Thursday, the 7th of November 2024. Just 4 minutes gone past 1600 hours GMT. We're live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH, Facebook Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Aqu24 Radio, and on X at Aqu24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. My name remains Papa Smiley, the host, and we're here to guide ourselves to that version of us that is able to make Ghana a very beautiful place. That is what brings us here. Around here, Ghana is our reference point. Ghana is what we know. Everything about us is to be directed towards making Ghana a very beautiful place. So you may be a doctor, you may be an engineer, you may be a teacher, you may be a mechanic, a mason, whatever identity that you have. What you need to ask yourself is, if I am to function as a Ghanaian in and through whatever identity I may have, what would my actions be? That is the question that we need to ask ourselves. So if our politicians are acting as Ghanaians, if the president is acting as a Ghanaian, if the district chief executive is acting as a Ghanaian, right? If the very individual who is doing mining, the miner, is acting as a Ghanaian, what would become of their actions? And that is what brings us here, to act as Ghanaians in whatever capacity that we find ourselves. So this Thursday, we call it Reflective Thursday. We come here just to ponder over things we have known in the past, we are getting to know in the present, and even ask questions about the future as well. If you are here for the first time, you are here to work on yourself. From all that I've said, you are here to work on yourself. On the grounds that when you change your consciousness, you are able to effect changes on whoever that you are dealing with. Right? When you change how you deal with others, that is the surest way to be able to deal with them. So we are here to work on ourselves, to bring into the forefront that which is needed within us to cause the very beautiful Ghana we want to have. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia strong ho kase de mu do de mu api enkoma ba bia wo test am pempenso ya wa fidie ne da Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Aqu24 Radio GH. So Facebook ana wa Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Aqu24 Radio, and X at Aqu24 Radio. And say yaba ye beto ato adwene ni ahwe kwan ye betumi afa ama wo my Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra ahayi nim si ya ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem no. Yes, wo ne Ghana no, right? Only separate from the whole of Ghana. And anka betimi ati asoche ba ko afiri eponimu dia ene anka betimi aka say odo ho yan o ye separate from my Ghana nyina untimi nyesa nti sanete dia na che say wa one Ghana na ye ka ho asem no. One in the whole and the whole in the one. What I say ko kasem beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Na ya ba nso de ne aba ye be ye ho adru ye be ye ho adwuma ye hey what say the weak one work on others and the strong one works on himself. Wana a weak, so they seek to work on others. But the very ones who are strong, they work on themselves. Yes, I'm kissing pa. Say, Obama, yo, who you ma? Oh, wow, Tim, who say, will be our oba when you be no. Bibi, eshiki, ewunimu. Aye, Bibi, eshiki, wunimu. And tia bay, who drew. Aye, bay, who drew. Said ye bay. You see, all your who drew, no. Eboa ama you are able to evoke the very best of the very ones who come across you. I mean, we are very simple. So, if you are ignorant of something and someone can bully you to that effect, but the very moment you begin to endow yourself with knowledge in a particular field, nobody coming to that area, would dare seek to manipulate you. So I say, Kasem, internet ye who drew. Edroni be pa. It's all about self-reflection. It's yaba de yaba. Yaba edi ne yaba. Emo akwaba edi yaba ene day jumedie eso. Ene reflective Thursday. Enti yaba be reflection. Reflection akese and some de bi wo ho. Enti ene da yama no na ne kwanso a ne se wo se ne ye pemre. Yeti bia na ebi pie ha se na yetimi boye ho nkomo kakra fefefe. Di sampempenso is out ani said de nanatena. Nana sarebedi akọ. Nana sarebedi akọ kra no okọ side be Democrat na Republicans. Why? Ene Dr. Ebenezer Mofabuati. Me say ne papa yenti nana nketia. Ebebu ne din de bia America for mo ho. Me say some safo abete joint papa samaba say dabena mamene ayi Kamala Kamala Kasai enrana o say elections ne dey wa concede nemum the fight to re-establish the virtues of America. What makes America America? The fight to restore respect for humanity. The Okekan Sempa, and this our fight in there. She is not conceding, and Nadia will give up that fight in there. I love that. But so say it is not only in the capacity of a president that she can fight for what is right. That is what Kamala. Kachre wo. Mzeni dino. I really na ja yen swantifo no na yen how no worriba say Kamala. That's right. Enti say there eje bo we na bo yehu ba bi ade ni nyina ekọ yehu ba bi ade nyina ekọ enti Uncle Donald waba say wo ye warm up the tibia mom sam de ne say 7th January na 7th ana date no da be well some wa hide your be date ni nyina ma ye date bia Donald the 47th president of the United States of America. Now see the very ones who have looked at Donald Trump with the spectacles of figuring out the evil or the odd, the inappropriate about him, they did not see it coming. Said, "Papa, I bet me as Abba be president because it be so you convicted the fellow and then same be yes." They did not see it coming. Said, "Papa, no, I bet me Abba as Abba be the president. Ebium, United States of America." Nanso enyaba enyaba minim the other two swing states no what the outcome has been because almost swing states near 7 emu 5 swing to Donald Trump na 2 na naka minim de ekosi but for 5 no swing pa dia ene ebua etibia no antina ma me no a concede no waje atum fefe wajiatum kama plans ana Donald afa senka hwe wafa plans o se tu court pa metwe asem no court sa ni nyina asisi no bibia ye fine enti ye twen se Donald ye de ne sabisi akunya no so once again na the outcome no we be see it has a lot of ramifications as well. Say no Donald ye be twan man the president na wi ansa na sem na ya kra chiri kra na say kra ye be to agu kra. The ramifications are a lot, right? Now beyond those ramifications, one other thing that America for the bar mummy monko kakra yensu ya bako yensu ya bato, right? Na say ujitum dia any elections, it reflects the consciousness of the electorate. And see akwa akotwa ba it indicates said the electorate no esi adwene. And then almost has the ekoto abano. And the biano American elections, the outcome also indicates the consciousness of the electorate. And yet America for the two abanoma ye Donald Trump would ye nemum doduana atu abano momo to abane de doduana atu abano e de ama Donald Trump said this time around he got the popular votes as well. That is also one area of the American elections that it tells you say depending on the state that you are no and then the weight of your single vote. So we were North Carolina and say big states in Pennsylvania or someone so you see America Democrats and FKK very very interesting. Your vote and yet the same across the country. The votes are never the same across the country. The state be on one, I say elections be on one. We bet many popular votes. It happened during the time of Hillary Clinton, so she may have gotten the popular votes, and then she lost on the electoral college. And very very interesting. And this year the popular votes and the children. And the LTBR Donald Baba. Now what does this outcome indicate of the consciousness of the Americans? It should be a huge case study. I was if people who would want to advance the well-being of a nation, they study the trend and then they look at how the people think, how they will be able to alter things. Even sometimes, these things we need to infuse certain things in the educational structure just to bring in some new programming or whatever the case may be, if they figure out what actually the problem may be, if they think that there is. And so her outcome now, what does it reflect of the consciousness of the Americans? Now, I was listening to LBC yesterday. Now someone linked it with the elections, the referendum. I call it referendum. Leave and remain. Emrana, if free EU, right? Now you see, the probably and as will be our reason or the twaba and the consciousness and even no. Now say okay. Wana womo ekoto leave na. Some of them were saying said they were so tired of some politicians or some authorities telling them what to do. They did not want to be told what to do. And hey, leave and one no. Assembly no. And obia any reason or the kotwaba na engrofo bi wo hono mo a nase bia no mpe Donald but say Kamala and Subaba pa de la ngoni ngombe to ama Donald sa obiara ne reason. It has its own similar thing when it comes to our body politics in Ghana. The rest, I will leave it for the Americans. Any American or America. And the bottom line is, whatever the outcome is, right, the journey continues. If say Donald Trump stands up to what he told the Americans he would want to do for them, he can do it. Yes, it is possible. Right? And if he decides not to do that, and so also a possibility, right? Now, said you call EU referendum ye. Ekosi ye biano. They also who say life is forever teaching us, is forever giving us some learnings and revelations. And baby our biano, it will take you on a certain course, and on that course you seem to learn, you seem to unlearn just to discover the better and the final version of you. And baby elections na kwa biano, it is also part of the journey, and we hope they make the very best out of this outcome going forward. Ti yabakwa homano so Sam ni so ma Hillary me say Hillary we say Donald so man kwa no hwe mu o ma Kamala be $200 bia why disappointed ana say obebo mpa ma Donald say nyangopon and revealing who in and through Donald and more ama America and great and great and great once again. And Sam, so what me can bama so na impom ti say William nyamiado oh we tell on catch it
kind of simple. I know it can say actually last and run better tell us but I don't think say right by
Enra me copy asye bi nti mentimi ama ya nyeshu
yeah me better tell no for comment so better tell no buy
oh na so na me ya sen kaja menya co-host ni bi na janka o ma be hwe kira ma ye but me ya me nyobia so
so good it's me by nti please we are here today
ya ba de ne aba so ya ba de ne aba na tere ne ti say mo hono ti say a chetifu answer
wakai ne that's it it can you chill bia like you and my but like I always say most importantly to our listeners because without them we don't have a show until you try it here for of course all around the world and secondly you Papa Smiley because beyond me I can say one maybe the initial therefore the biggest greeting goes to you and all my colleagues and everybody else. I'm going to say it should be watch him and I think Mr. Albert and of course Mr. Albert is what I say. So it should be come over here. Hope so be okay. Yeah. In China could see.
You any boy come on. Any America say America
you see, the funny thing is, I was listening to you and you did mention of the court. And before everything will come to an end, they were ready to go. And that's what, as human beings, sometimes we have to think about, right? If these results had gone the other way around, where would we be right now? And that's just a question, rhetorical question. Nobody has to answer that. So, in a way, I guess it's okay that it went the way it went because God knows if he didn't win, what would the people have done? What would those Proud Boys and all those supporters of his, would we have had another January 6th? Who knows? But so I'm glad everything happens for a reason. And then they decline. There has to be I was thinking about it, and after a reflective Thursday, right? I was reflecting about a question you asked. Things that maybe need didn't come on out bizarre of a way, of a chumbery man saying, "Ye yinipa bako a life at the sea hall morning say, kasi and this amount of money, which one do you value more, or what it is, right?" And this election, in a way, kind of taught me that, because you also did mention of Trump's personality, right? We know, like, the way he acts, the way, whether it be immigrants or how he demonizes people or generalists, how he talks about them, and how he talks about people. In a way, it has showed me that the average American nowadays is money over everything, right? MOE, money over everything, like they say. It doesn't care how, what is it that he did or whatever it is, whatever his personality is. They have this idea that, or I should say, we Americans have this idea that he's going to put money in our pocket. And as long as he's going to do that, it doesn't matter what he does or who he is. We all care for him to lead. And that is the Americans we've spoken. And you can't go against that. So that's one thing. And, for me personally, like, this at the end of the day is done, right? We have to move forward. I just hope that, and I pray that he does two things that at least he said he was going to say. I hope he make the economy better, which, by the way, let's be very clear. The economy is strong as it is right now. The economy is very good. We're doing good. Inflation is finally coming down. We're doing very well. So I hope he's going to make the economy better, as he says, the so-called golden age of America. I pray that he really does that. And second, I hope he's able to protect the border, because based on those two issues alone, it's why I believe a lot of people, it's why I should say that he won, because that's what he's been campaigning on. So I really hope that he do those two things. The rest of the stuff he was saying, whether it be the enemies within, whether it be, becoming a dictator on the first day, all the things he said about people, I hope, like they call it, just locker room talks. I hope it's just talks and he's not actually going to, throw people in jail or throw his enemies in jail or whatever. And let's be very clear about something too. Right now, they control the Senate. On the Supreme Court, it's pretty much his court. Like, it's dominated by the Republicans. He has the power there. Congress, I haven't checked on it, but I think it's swinging towards the Republicans. And if that happens, that means he has all the government. He has all the power. He's practically a king. And compared to 4 years ago, where he was checked, and even he had some Republicans, who were checking him during his first term. This time around, he has Republicans who, like, yes, I'm outside. He will have it his way. Whatever he wants to get done, at least for the first 2 years until we vote again for Congress and Senate, he will have the first 2 years to do whatever he wants to do. He is practically a king now, so let's not forget that. And this guy, he can be a hothead sometime. You never know. He can be very unpredictable, and that is my worry sometimes. But like I said before, with all that being said, I hope he build a stronger economy and protects the borders. Because at the end of the day, that's why, I don't know about anybody else, at least for me, that's why I'm here. Because my leaders from my countries could not do the same for me, so I had to come out here. And I came for a better economy, for opportunities. So I hope he's able to create that opportunity going forward and just make the country better and, stop with the violence. So I cry, make a fire.
Oh, metie wo kasa na am sɛ ɔyɛ kakra wɔ mu so ɔyɛ kakra wɔ mu so nti na am sɛ untimi nka ne yie so So the minimum said, "Oh dear, yeah, obey yan and card coming what."
Oh, I told you I'm a registered independent and I like to vote where there's
Mm.
common sense. And,
Mm.
I'm the type of person that, I care about humanity and other people. It's not always just about money for me. I know when I have enough, enough can be enough. And I know when enough is enough. Let's put it that way. So, yes, I like to see people who have what you might call it, compassionate people who care about other people, who care about their neighbors, people who, when you see somebody in need, you are willing to help them. I like to see people treat people like they want to be treated. I like to see if you have more than enough and you're able to accommodate other people, sure, why not do it? It shouldn't just be me, or it shouldn't be America, America, America. If we have more than enough and we're able to, help, sure, why not? And, also another thing that people do forget, like he talks about his economic plans and whatnot. We want to deport all of this, illegal immigrants. Keep in mind, they're the ones working the farms. They're the ones making sure the produce gets to the store. You're going to, impose all these tariffs. And of course, they'll fight back. I'm sure Europe will fight back. I'm sure China will fight back. So for people who think that he's coming and he's going to impose all of these things and get all these things done, when those illegal immigrants goes and now the farmers are having to hire you and I to work, we're not going to take minimum wage. So, somewhere somebody has to take the hit. And if you think eggs right now, it's $11, so you're complaining about it. Let's see what happens, a year from now. So, yes, you're right. Oya kakao womudia, because I wanted to see a decent human being, somebody with heart, somebody that see across the board, somebody that care about people to, be our leader. But unfortunately, the majority have spoken, and, you can't fight that. It's the majority. This is what they want. They picked it, and we will bear with it for the next 4 years. And, I say for the next 4 years, that's what at least I hope, because he has already floated the idea of changing the constitution, which, like I said, is practically a king right now. So it's something that is very, very doable, because everybody now, all those judges he appointed in every state and all those judges on the Supreme Court, they will bow down to him like a king. So that's one thing. I also thought it was funny that you mentioned the American democracy, something that I have never really understood. Like, okay, and a majority carries the vote. I don't understand why, for us, we have this electoral system. It should be as simple as that. Majority carries the vote, and just leave it there. So I'm feeling some type of way, but it's nothing I can do. I just have to hope it's only for 4 years and, go through it and see what shapes out. It's not going to increase my pay. It's not going to lower my salary. Well, my salary will eventually increase, or at least I hope. But we'll see. Time will tell. Time is the best solution to a lot of issues.
Yo, said me kind and say what the one dance say oya kakra wom oya wom na mami mu so said me kind no the elections indicates the consciousness of the electorate, right? So the outcome per you no. What do you think is the state of consciousness, and I said the state of mind of the average American? Let's put it that way. And I also know, I'm say many people are perhaps thinking of a possible downturn. They said now okay, no, inflation is quite okay. The economy is quite strong. You don't want things to go haywire, turn around, right? Now the question is, if Donald is to think as an American, that is to say, seeking to develop America, what are some of the possibilities that could come, right, from the presidency? No? So you've touched a little bit on that. So borders, no, nafi, we are economy, no. Also, I know one me boy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh,
And I
uh-huh,
mean,
uh-huh.
like, what is the state of the average American or the mindset? Like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
when I first got here, like, when you say America, America has always been this country that the world look to. We lead and we help people when they're in need, right? But right now, based on this election, I think it's the other way around because this guy has always campaigned since day one as America first. And yes, I'm for that. Like I always tell you, take care of you first before you take care of anybody. But is it going to be a situation where America now turn their back on people? You know, Ukraine is worried because they don't know if the aid is going to keep coming, right? So the average state of the average mindset of the mindset of the average American right now, I think, is just money because that's what he's promised people to put money in their pocket. And they looked at that and said, you know what, this is the guy we want to ride with. Like, forget anything else. Forget him being a felon. Which, by the way, as a felon, like, you do struggle to even get a job in McDonald's. So it's beyond me that, as a convicted felon, you can sit in the highest office in the land. Because as a felon, you can't even get a job at McDonald's. You have to go through a lot of hoops to get that. Um, Forget that, he divorced his wife, forget that he's out here cheating on his wife, all that nasty stuff. Yet he still had these so-called Christians to back him up. So the mindset of the average American for me is it's money, 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 money. That's what everybody wants, right? That's what everybody is hoping that he will put in their pocket. So in
Okay.
America now,
Mm-hmm.
if you ask me, it's not what it used to be, Clinton days or even I'll say Bush days or whatever. I'm not trying to go far back, because like I said, the world has always looked to us for help. The world has always depend on us. America always lead the way. But this guy is coming in with a different mentality and it's, based on this election, it seems like that's what the people want. Forget the rest of the world and let's take care of ourselves first. But one thing I think people seems to forget is that the reason why America has been the way it is because we've always fight our wars or enemies from afar. We never let it get closer. But the media, the second you start thinking, you know what, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm just gonna keep to myself and live in my bubble. Guess what? The war will start getting close to your home. And now, by the time you realize, it'll be too late to fight it at that point because if you're not gonna fight Russia from far, if you're not gonna fight China, if you're not gonna fight Iran from far, they can easily be in Central America, South America. They can even be in Cuba, which is really you can see Cuba from Key West. So if you're forgetting why we've been safe and we've been living the life we're living, and you don't think about why all that is happening, maybe you should take a step back and think twice. And the average American nowadays, I guess you could say, you know what? We don't read or we don't educate ourselves because we're getting our news from social media or whatever the case may be. So we just get snippets of whatever we need to hear and we think we're okay. But like I always say, or I've been telling people, at the end of the day, we're humans, we're human natures. And if I tell you this is fire, don't touch it, you're still gonna touch it. So you get burned, and then you be like,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I shouldn't have, Ghana for your cancer. Hopefully we don't get that because yes, Oya will by at the same time, whether I like it or not, he's my president and I'm rooting for him. I hope he succeed. I hope he takes care of the people. I hope he makes things better and he improves. And this immigration issue has been going on for decades now. I hope he's the one to fix it. At the end of the day, we can come back together again and live together as Americans.
All right. Thank you very much. Now, said yeah, what can you let us say? In his presidency, there wouldn't be so much of a strong checks and balances along the way to make sure that he's towing the line of developing America now.
Yes, and that is what people like. The average American is not looking into that. He has the Supreme Court. They're supposed to check him, but he has it. He has them under his thumb. He has the Senate now, and knowing the Republicans, They're not like the Democrats. Democrats will fight among themselves if they don't think something is right, right? They will check each other. But Republicans, they will all get information and they'll form and they'll vote. Or whether they believe it or not, as long as they have the R next to their name, they'll all vote the same way. So he has the Senate. I haven't checked on Congress yet, but it was still going. If they do control Congress as well, that means he has everything. He can just pass legislations just like that and it will go through. He's practically going to be a king, at least for the first 2 years, because we will vote in 2 years' time on Congress again. But at least for the first 2 years, he can literally do anything he wants. And that is the scary part about it. That means democracy is at risk in America. If the president is able to do whatever, and especially after the Supreme Court just ruled that, the president is I forgot the word I'm thinking about. Basically, he's not held reliable if he's acting as a president. He can be like, I'm in the White House. So if he sends Navy SEAL, if he sends the SEAL team after his opponent, he acted as a president. It's okay. That's what they basically told him. So that is the scary part that people don't realize. What's the point of having all the money or making all the money or putting all the money in your pocket if you're living under something else other than democracy? Just a food for thought.
You, Sam, I just wanted you to just express your feelings, kakra, right? Because I'm saying you needed that space to also express yourself, and then I think you have done that beautifully. Yeah, but was said he's your president, and you can wish him the very best to make America great and greater once again. Thank you very much, Sam. Na minim Albert wo hono a enti Albert kakra ansa na abi any board chairman I know for tune so aba enti Albert wo te men ka dia ba maso Albert wo okay so Albert ni ho dia eni yanko abi so na abi enkabi abi wo te men ka ba maso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I think Kessia.
Na sebo ko dia.
Papa Smiley, we're there inside. The weather is what is messing us up.
Yeah. Charlie, na
me, I struggle.
You struggle,
Yeah.
It could be.
The shock I get since I came to Europe is anytime I see darkness, I struggle to stay awake. It went for a bit. But I think for some reason, it's come back again. But that was the shock. When I came to Europe newly, it was a problem. Anytime, because when I was in Ghana, I used to sleep very early. So, when I was in Ghana, I hardly stay awake beyond 8 o'clock. Yeah. But anyway, go on.
You na you say yamu abo aye hon yanko inauguration ni bia na America de no.
Which inauguration?
Don't know the no.
Oh. Fasmali, look, I salute Safo. Safo said almost everything I wanted to say. Papa Smiley, the big question I keep asking is this. Okay. How can somebody who is supposed to supervise crime, the law, be in charge of the law? You understand? I mean, the election of this man has created a lot of conundrums. You understand? It's raised controversial issues. Yesterday I was reading some news item. It means now, as Sam was saying, he's like a king now. Most of the cases against him, he has the right to even fire Smiths, almost all the people, so that the case died. They analyze the cases, and it's like only one probably is likely to maybe be on hold till he can be held accountable after the presidency. So he has. I mean, the whole thing has created more conundrum, and it beats my mind. Somebody who has been convicted of felony or crime, rape, and so on, will now be supervising people who are doing the same offense. Well, Papa Smiley, no, me, I don't have anything to do with this guy. You understand? I don't have anything to do with him. It's their country. They can do what they want. They can do what they want. Me, I don't care.
Hey, W. America is still part of the whole. What I say? They often say, when America coughs, the world catches cold, isn't it?
It's not true now.
Hey, it's not true. Say, two persons say the air course war America, it has no impact on the world.
Papa Smiley, it is not true now.
Now, people say, are you trying to say whatever is happening in America has no impact or any influence on world activities? That is what I mean.
Papa Smiley, anything which happens in this small Ghana has impact on the world.
Of course. This
Obiang boy, what is done has impact on the world.
Ibangana.
How did they call him?
Also watch our stars.
Your friend, no. How did they call it? Akamba. Akamba.
We say Akwani Indian bang bibre no wumu.
I put their president on the platform. See Teodoro Obiang. That man and his family alone. So that country, you can do anything at all you want.
Oh, but you understand? They said them said don't adama ibang what on kakra because I'm for a bit tijana so ibang so no maka don't adasam kakra.
Hey, but so the guy he went to Ghana in January.
And that's what they are saying.
The guy went to a conference in Ghana in January. Supposed to spend a few days. He spent 2 weeks.
Our women are very decent.
Papa Smart, I don't want to mention things. Anyway, you go. That's not the topic of. You go on.
But you see, just as I asked, Sam, no.
Sam, yeah.
There could be some possible good that could happen if Donald is thinking as an American, right? Let's put it that way, right? And more or less, people are thinking of only doom that could happen. But hey,
Papa Smiley, we are not thinking of doom. This guy was at the helm before,
of course,
and we saw what happened under him. Do you understand? Even during COVID, if Biden and his people had not come, you see how many Americans would have died. When he was telling what sort of bleach and so on they should use to kill people. But they seem to have forgotten it so soon. Papa Smiley is their own problem. And the sad bit is you see people professing to be Christians following this man. What sort of double standards are these? People who have been disturbing our ears, even from there, they claim to be Christians. But this man alone, despite all his moral issues, decadence, is okay. Come on.
Now, I said you can say, oh, here Bible ni mo the Bible no cry at the year from Sibra. So, young woman, no din some on the pan and no per masemu. Okay. What do you hear? David say, and young pump and as Abraham. Then young pump and as empire, right? Into her Bible ni one. One man din some on the Quran. Okay,
so then Akamba is okay now.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Of course. It's okay. And if Christians are following Donald Trump, it shouldn't be a worry because in a hope on someone for Nayanako no Mudia group, right?
Oh, okay.
And Intinum Nicholas a man how be sir. Why? But also you've also touched on it. The elections indicates the consciousness of the Americans, right?
Mm.
They don't seem to care about Donald, whatever he's been convicted of, right? They are of the view, say, or they feel they will be able to, he will be able to do the things that he said he would do, right?
Yeah, but Basmali, look, me, I don't belong to any of the American political parties. But what I know is, I mean, a few years ago, if you see an American politician from both sides, do you understand? You can see the level of intellectualism. Do you understand? When Bill Clinton was the president of America, forget that. Clinton was clever. Do you understand? But there were equally clever people, somebody like Newt Gingrich. When these people talk, do you understand? Newt Gingrich is a Republican. When these people talk, you will hear proper sense. Of course, they all had their own faults. Do you understand? But this one has treasured, I mean, he has dragged American democracy into the mud. And he's doing it worse. Do you understand? Those people, people of upright minds, so beautiful. They made democracy so beautiful. But look at what this one. Papa Smiley is their own problem. Oh. Me, I don't care. It doesn't do anything to me. It doesn't. When he was president, what did the world benefit? Climate change, he said, will not do it. What benefit did the world get? Do you understand? And the climate change impact is not only in America, they feel the climate change more. But he doesn't care. People who are clamoring, oh, the economy was good. What economy was good? What economy over there was good? The American factories manufacturing cars and so on. What did he pick up under him? Detroit and the rest, it's the same thing now. Nothing improved under him. So I don't know. Come on, Papa Smiley.
But I was an American may say the very ones who decide to put Donald Trump under the lens of uncovering his ills, you know. They will have what they will be looking out for in him, and are those ones who. But Smiley, when you are supporting a side, you have millions and one reasons to advance to support your side. Of course.
But whether your argument, whether your reasoning is sound, is another thing.
Okay, all right. Now let's look at it this way. On the Donald, the first term, so I know Otimi patch it certain things with North Korea and boy.
Papa Smiley.
Oh, Abi, Ade.
Okay, you land.
Ah, why? Sam, Oboka, Mr. When you inquire, I'll add up to you, sir.
You see, Sam is laughing. You land.
Ah, over to ya. Who did ya? Ah, you know, or buy or call a friend say,
Rocket Man. He gave him the name Rocket Man.
Hey, so buy what me call Rocket Man, right? Eh, Anna, who say a big issue?
Papa Smiley.
Oh, I said, what they do?
Papa Smiley, you know Kim Il Sung?
Yeah.
You know him?
Kim Il Sung.
Kim Il Sung, yeah, you know him.
Honestly, a philosopher and as well a president. Is that DNS in Why they?
This Rocket Man, this boy.
Mm-hmm.
Kim Il Sung was his grandfather.
Of
Do you
the boy.
understand? It was his grandfather before killed John Hill. This man was the president at the height of the what do they call it? The East-West thing. He himself wasn't dangerous. And those days was more serious. If you deal with this small boy, you invited this small boy to America, you go there. What have you done? What have you done? What was this Korean boy doing which will impact the whole world? This boy.
Hey, why a rocket man? No?
Papa Smile. You people, you are joking. You are joking. Look, America, Russia, this China has overtaken them. Do you understand? China is now the country which is ruling the world. They want to wake up, but it's too late. But Papa Smiley, empires rise and fall. But America is struggling with each one. That they're falling, but they don't want to admit it. Do you understand? They don't want to admit it. What is this man coming to do? To overtake China or what? Well, let them tickle themselves.
Okay.
Rocket, you deal with this war boy. Papa Smiley, you see, people are talking like, oh, he's coming to deal with Putin. Papa Smiley, Putin is a seasoned KGB spy. Do you understand? So as for him, you know, when Bill Clinton was president of America, you know Boris Yeltsin. The way the Americans treated Boris Yeltsin is the way Putin is treating this one, the one who has come now. Boris Yeltsin will go to America, they give him drink, then he will be dancing, they play music, dancing. This is how Putin is dealing with this one. So when you are jubilating, can he come tell Putin, look, he just sees him as somebody for entertainment value. Do you understand? You need reasoning and seasoned thinkers to deal with these political issues. Not somebody who is not coherent, he's not even consistent in his policies.
Okay.
Somebody who speaks his own language cannot even be consistent. This one.
Okay. All right. Now, whatever the case may be, be it progressive or non-progressive, there will be some learning, right?
But in their own country, they can do what they want.
There will be learning. I mean, you keep saying it's their own country. Yes, it's their own country. But yes, it's any baby and Ukraine for any Russia for a cautious here. And then no win a cautious issue to energy bills, Yana. Yes, Ariana. Asam na meka keke. Meboa. And can who
the rubbish going on in our part of the world is self-inflicted.
Oh, Debbie. What the point I'm trying to make, and it say self-inflicted, self-imposed, outward imposed, whatever the case may be. The message I'm trying to say, it has effect on us as well. Anna said the penny for cano, or say entoma etiwa baby a ho ayemre, right? And as Brother Ishmael will say, you know, say pompo ebo wa. It says our body now infected, but it's choosing a very soft place to indicate it said there's something wrong with your body. Whatever is happening, in a part of the world, no, is an indication of the overall consciousness of the world today. But it's choosing some place to show say this is the problem of the world. That is the bottom line. Into the air coso, America, no, it has an impact on everyone, no matter which corner you find yourself. Let us not run away from the fact to say any impact be away. So of course impact say impact say so more follow so more rise you as an empire, it will have an impact. Because one other thing that we can also look at the issue of what kind of struggle, no, say if they come and they decide to say okay, we want to take or reclaim our position as the world commandos or commanders or whatever, right? It means there will be some issue of power struggle between the nations that you are saying they have taken the lead. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
is that what we want? Is that the kind of thing that we want, or we need to begin to reason in the angle of collaboration? You see, the world over the years have thought of power as the ability to drop atomic bombs on countries, among other things. Is that the time? Is it the time that we need to reason and begin to say, no, that is not power. Power should be in your ability to awaken a better and a greater version of another person. Because if America decides, okay, so they're okay, we want to take our position back as the world police are, what could be the outcome on the rest of the world? So what's the point, Nasi?
They want to take what? World police.
World police.
Have they finished policing themselves?
I mean, you know, if I cinema, I don't want some can.
No, have they? when you elect somebody with moral decadence on you want others to listen to you? Do you understand? Because leaders are supposed to be reasonable. They should lead. They are supposed to reason beyond the normal, the ordinary. And when these people don't reason like that, you elect people who cannot reason like that, who will take you serious. So that is the state they put themselves in again now. You understand? It's not a matter of calling somebody rocket man, which will solve the problem. It is how you deal with the situation. Baba Basmali is their problem. They can do what they want. You understand? He says he's coming to fix his country, so he should fix his country.
Of course. And
you understand? He should fix his country.
He'll fix it. So help him God. Yes, sir.
No, me, I don't go that. As far as he's concerned, I'm not go to that tangent. He should do what he wants. No.
Yeah, he will fix it. Yeah.
Did you see Otabe was saying recently that God doesn't appoint leaders? He said people who appointed leaders and they appointed the leader, so it's up to them.
Oh, okay. All right then.
He says if he just appoints this to Ghana, look, Ghanaians can do what they want. Do you understand? Me alone, my wish cannot come true. But it's up to Ghanaians. They should, if they want to elect this crown, this grasshopper, parading as something, it's up to them. Do you understand? It's up to them because the consequence will fall on people differently. But we want a situation where the consequence can be borne by the majority easily. But if they decide to go this way, it's up to him, like how these people have gone. It's up to them. Do you understand? Yeah, so it's very disappointing, really, to even see that people who confess to be Christians don't care about the moral aspect of the whole leadership thing. Just jump in there. Papa Smiley, yeah, okay, next round.
Next round, Mate. Na yentie ofachum kakra. Na ewia yaje boche.
Another rocket man.
Ofachum.
Wow.
Waba. Okay, I'll come to you. Why? I'll come to you.
Ofachum don't answer any problem.
Yeah, so ofachum aba me ba so. Why after that? Why? Ofachum, so ultimate can ba ma so.
Yeah, again, Casio.
Na boko de over. Good. Excellent. Obia Jesu. So crowd so kwa America next year you hope be me boy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Let's over Conrad Donald no who.
I'll be in New York in February.
Oh, and it's on corner wife and wedding be 1 month. So
I said ya kaya ban na unya dodo nti wona
and to corner no so na sa na na se akunya no so ntino. Dem pesem channel no say unkodru ho na na se akunya no so. Oh, afa oh. Mse obi atwa ofa nti ofa ahoma no aye yes, skirmishes kakra. Right. Of habit. Of habit. Of Ababa Sisi atwɛn me. Ɔyɛ
Papa.
twɛn me. Ɔbɛba sisi a yayi ɔbɛba sisi a yɛnkɔ bama so of habit. Waba twɛn me. Alright. Yo. Overdue.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Assistant,
Okay. What down? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Madam. Me so be inauguration on January 20th. Me drew February. Even connect say
I said, do
Papa
not.
what in Oval Office. Oh, no,
That's right. No, yeah, Juma pa. Yeah.
No pam. Yeah, also be pam. You know ma. You need krata. Ubia. Obe pam ubia. Na fe or the piece about. Say. Only also America first. That is the job. Nipa do also do two in a man. So, or the bad one. Let's wait and see.
I see. I said, yeah. Obia can let's wait and see. Now Obia say Obia wish Papa you very well. I mean. See, I can say, wish something for Donald Trump. What would you wish for him?
Oh, Donald Trump with the show Mama and Ukraine air back up. If we are seeing a son, but you see, and technology in the never be. It's not can be nation. Where you say it's a global village. So we interact. Now the basic standard that you know, one crown a year can she my and say. You're a leader. Americans is a leader, and I'm on military capabilities. One they throw the first atomic bomb. That to me, bomb it means say crude. I opened the debate first, 1945. So I'm to go Hiroshima, Nagasaki. After that, a bit of Russia, Soviet Union, Britain, France. Nuclear bomb. Israel and South Africa, baby. Kagana crown so say jai. And yet, by four baba, you jam a Kwame cancel your nuclear power. So now, when you tell us, maybe what I was saying is that Donald Trump was about power. Can maybe but realistically, she said, the same dimilemo, maybe per se, me dream me Ghana, Nancy Ghana, yes, she said, I mean, leader be, we're tough. Nipa do a bit in it, you'll be developed. Me cancer in the context, say, Papa. Or no, or can't any man me and son be who. In fact, most of them come in principle, but or say he want to make America great. Means we call it my language is I want to make Ghana great. Be above Ghana because Ghana has to say right. And I'm speaking to everybody listening to me on the radio. Mr. Abib say, "Where you mean you are Madam for power?" Ghana ha adiebi a time power. Me say, alatafo every Nigeria abegu krom ha bebrebe no mo kum ye. One fire ma, one see Ghanaian girls are cheap. Some back 3-4 years ago, Takrade, Nigerian boys at Ghana 4-5. A yomu yedwa a kumomu and woman nam she said. I'm taking all of you back to 5-6 years ago. That happened. Okay? In Ghana, ha. Woman gusua yo. So Sana you say wunam Ghana ha. A Niger for name a Mali for agent city. One who fee, and it's even quite a national security threats because one woman stresses can one fee and make problem your face. So what you care one no more abegina car no near the answer bobo. So we any pound we a pedestrian here be so me a be so more. Because go away, take your dirty hand away from me. You know me and my personal hygiene. Call me the crab I mean, missing in Cherry because I don't know where the hand is coming from. So I broke all the protocol, but you need be a platform so woman me and well maybe there be see me lemo what am I doing me nyadra me see me from inside here because me who nipa will be told in session minimum what it is bacteria me see am minimum will be or do so who nsa nipa pi ko toilet about you know about betia. I'm not following that stupid culture what am pede mo fa maybe there be see me bad am to me simple for me for me stand to them because minimum nsa no how your personal hygiene is minimum. So, say Ghana ha Niger 40 abonten. Hwede yo. En kola no ho ofi. Wo mo no minim say wo mo toilet abonten. Wo mo dware esu no ba be so was riska. To me it's very bad. It's invading my privacy. And na wo mo ma wo mo wo no. E me ma no nyini. Say the wo mo susa. The next 15 no wo 20 years. Still wo mo ye poor. That they turn into armed robbers. Me my bra abrochi abesi me fia me. What you from the world they be name. These are all national security threats. Yeah, I need a leader where president of Ghana will deal with such an issue. Yendibi. And to be obi to say Donald Trump ever president of Ghana. No, I say he want to make Ghana greater. No, about pam illegal immigrants. What you true? Make up me president. That what me so me the man in a dream. My body break. I can't. Then can be life. Can 10 years. I don't make sure I enjoy the life. Say and will be able to be free. Be able to border. No, I better Ghana. If you know Ghana armed robbers, it be basa. You need me. It tells me that we don't have a tough leader. Now, so when I hear Donald Trump speaking, say he want to make American great. That context, I want a leader who can speak like Donald Trump say he want to make Ghana great.
Okay.
I'm not supposed. I will say.
Can you are not doing well.
Me say. Akwe also be make America great. And no, and I say what do you quite say? I say America grown as super East Coast and the West Coast. I want a real power base in the war. One more building bells in Jack. What to say? So Papa, I'm joining back UK about 3-4 months ago. Rwanda new boy was Tabo Abrofo girls 3 Ekumomo. Oh, do you see what Britain? We want our country back. Almost Pami Asians, India, 4 Africans in Yana. Because I know being Donald Trump and listen to the people. And what who say, Donald Trump, they are in the middle belt of America. They are not in the East Coast like New York area, no, and the West Coast. California, Los Angeles, near no. One is super rich, highly educated, Hollywood, millionaires in quality. They don't care what happens. Now, middle states that poor. I want a racist. One post school, one no fee. One more English Capitol Hill. No, if you had the double, you said 4 times. One be racist. Before Canada, you fucking bastard, you fucking. Before you and I speak better English than them. These are the racist, illiterates. One more America, one more in the Middle Belt, one more UK, in the Midlands, Yorkshire, Hull, they are all illiterate. So we want our country back about Britain. London. London is a great city, educated people, business people. So some elite, some through bus train, what if be women say so you're lucky. Well, be a once in about 2. No more can't I said it be up for 1 month. These are poor, into all my dream is and the leader be Donald Trump and your woman so he talks their language, so they've almost do also. So they follow him. And one more vote to the Abano. So I cannot change the dynamics. That is America and a middle belt. Poor people, one more benefit, one more marry, one more think, one more tip brofu, you almost can't you fucking bastard. If you almost can't fucking, you black bastard. You almost be they can't speak any better. They cannot argue with me in proper English for even 5 minutes. They'll tell me, fucking you bastard. Yes, that's all. They'll keep on saying the same thing. So, woman out to the Amano. What can you and I do? I didn't even think I. So, now, Mr. Abe can say me. Who now will push you? What one can ye? Who can say when America comes the whole world? Listen, America have been a great country since 1945. They had the first nuclear bomb. Remember, 2007, 2008, they had a crunch, a financial crisis. Sika bail of China for Sika, and they bail of China for investment. American by China want to overtake America, and then by 2020, that's their target. 2025, 35. Bibia your America biar. What would you mean? America. I young Ghana poor countries are getting Jimika or Bobusia. What is a China for Bobusia? I'm a world market. They have their own money. So they want to be on BBA or Yebia. So we are self-sufficient. And our African young yourselves, your BBA import dependent. China for the 1 year on BBA, the best standard, And the Oba Britain, Oko Harros, and Yeme Pigonia were made in China. They are to specifically to British standard. Very good. Yeah, Ghana had a Oko who BBA China. 1 year to Ghanaian standard. Cheap. Yeah, we don't have the spirit of excellence. They are full, low grade. And they are imported back. I say China 4 year near my papa super. America okra 1 year near my papa made in America. The iPhone it's assembled in China for the labor. What was the woman you pay 1.3 billion? So company no American company Apple, but for the labor cost it's standard high. Mimi kuta iPhone 14 Pro Max ni to made in China, assembled in China. Yeah, a very good standard. See, America for about the whole world, it affects poor countries like African countries. Go ahead, you need the spirit of excellence. We don't want to develop. We cannot. Security threats. Any part of our fee, armed robbers. Ghana police cannot control them. And your problem. You will lead that said Donald Trump. Okay, Ghana first, and we'll deal with all these social menaces. And can't so when you cry out, person will enjoy pension. Crana. What's how many people PTA almost I call for the cool in there. But I mean, so I prepared myself. I live in Ghana like will be to America. My talk is you well licensed, your pistol, IGP, mommy license. Me, because Ghana government cannot protect me, but they've given me a license to hold a handgun, 9mm gun, your ammunition, baby, to protect myself. Because we still for Ghana police, or because car to petrol there, Myanmar to be to protect myself. Because me say me president, I will be speaking like Donald Trump said, or because Ghana great. Ghana ain't great. One no president will open the seeker for himself. And to me, so mean protect himself. You see, so now in the context of Donald Trump, me say America for one more sem. Sa middle bells for the door and the two man. Sa no more poor over Britain so as our illiteracy, you know, poor people na brofuna woman gari woman who fika can woman that do the two man. So stop. So woman tell me crew. Say me per se Ghana year. I should be seeking for a president. Obey your crew, I'm going to enjoy my pen the next few 10, 20 years. I come in life and I'm saying me where I'm a so far, until I made them in my bob every 6 months. We are not try to look ticket. I'm call land my doctor. Me call hospital Ghana. No, I don't do that. And you know it. I don't do that. Me protect himself. You see, unfortunately for me, I've worked hard. I've got the resources to protect myself. But I to you at the main passing. So, Kawin can say me or President Papa and I say money in Yamami. But unfortunately, I don't have that kind of governance. So I have to do it myself. So until say America for to know the Ama Trump, woman Trump, woman you lame, Miss me demon lame or Ghana, the American.
Yo, what about you? Yeah, down so I say. Now, with the prepra quem and Sana main issue, no? Right?
Also, Pam Nipa, and I can't say Ghana, so me or any part of Trump, or Pam Nigeria for no Nigeria for. It just Timo, woman buying in a better than armed robbers in your weapon woman. But you need lead the beer between us and call. When I'm sitting, when I'm no be able to so more pisca or base, no baby so, Nipako or Gary or call toilet or road and no baby so. What is this? I mean, it's invasion of my privacy. Why? Me must come, I mean, scattered. Oh, me about Papa and T. We have to live under such a union in our song. And see, Donald Trump, or see one over America great. One year world doctoring the papers now over power warm. Well, we won't just here, but only there was and nothing workers over America great. One more benefit I am qualifying now, stop with that nonsense. So at the end, I mean, make you account. Me poor, that is what he wants to do. That is what promising in crop one and 2 months say, we make America great. So me then me be account.
Okay. All right then. Of a goofy. Yeah, that's it. Party. Yeah, that's about Sibiu.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Na yenti board chairman say Anopaya na board chairman. Obi Drew United Kingdom after Okohwe GLK Guest House. Ama wo mu host to Oheneba Kisi. Right? Na say ono aba kind of story how it went. Said ye you can't want to say about chairman we said the campaign pa on status pa for Oheneba Kisi program yi. Ni Drew papa do you see yen ka he yen ma bo chema kwa no ankasa bo chema ba maso
adwen kase
na boko de
yehu adaroma bibia ye boko
yen ma kwa ba nso yen ma kwa ba
wa mama de echi too long me ba so mi hu me yere nti wa mama de echi
ana sisi aso yira be fie
sisi me efe no oba
oba unhu no
me hu no okọ adwuma hu abrechira bra bobone no
you see
bra bobone papa
you see the world needs a balance, right? Nature has built in itself
Papa,
a balancing
Papa,
scheme.
Papa, what do you know? Mammy, five queen, yeah, Minchi, Tifu, and I'm a Tim catcher. Me call Ghana, and I just say, data me took me, you know, so I spent almost £50 worth of a Ghana equivalent buying data. I'm saying, maybe the nine can be any straight for me, the gummy phone, so. But apparently, nine can say me to dongle.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a name, be another dongle, nation me bottom. Into a moment to me, and TM, no crane, meant me, TM, when I am yapa because there were instances, nine can per se, me ma, nominate the ordinary people, so I can. It's very, very interesting, and maybe it's not measured that, but na Maba can't dear call Brahmani BCS Kuma. Now I say, do Piwa Bricha, they don't know what is going on, so they are supporting blindly. Me wofa chum the oti minimum, and now or why you know sweaty minimum, to winning the koso. And whatever they come to say, yeah, na yamwa yawa bridge, and if you so and yano crack, very, 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 very true. Now, you say ye two for oko to so be to no buffer, no I then was sweet cheap in order to be a show bottle.
That's right.
Yamo Buffy, so a foot on one of the Maya, say a best Ghana Shabre near the Nasi baby ye. Dear Marcos ye pa me call Ghana and no me course or hormone. Mecassa, Mecassa, Obia and Casabium, and I had the upon. But I don't want something like that. And see, me buy radio to send baby chairman na me team on the ache. And some baby shaman cran say, a lot of people are making sense, and it's reflective of whatever is going on in Ghana. Inti yamomo diani inti yamfa supenti mami yen yetintin bia emwayen. And I say yen ye third constituency in Ghana's politics, but ye need votes. Inti say ye kasa people that are in Ghana no they cannot hear us. Omunti the ye cano. Senke idea and the ye cano motia in Kebebrebe Daniel Madrin. And say many Mekogana and me use me car ya the mammy I use, but on this occasion BBC and T car no cause or teachman. And I happened to join the public transport from Techiman to Accra, and then in Accra I was using Trotro. This time a big experience in Mikonya, because ever since I left Ghana 30-something years ago, no, me used to call back to Ghana, me used to means of transport in Ibida. And it was interesting, and I've got a lot of story to tell about it. Yeah. And see, I happened to interview Obi Ametranika Mibia na menene a dialogue, a measure of my mindset. Na very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Yeah. And see, kakra me pesa make me wa ngbo mu twan me dofo mo wa ba be come inside. Na akope bibie di. Mindy dinner.
Hey, whatever, no. I see. And the Pebre, now, my boy, Ghana and Common right?
Yeah.
Never boy and Ghana and Common year. Now, I'm here who said, or Hennebaki since so a coy, right?
Oh, yes. And only it's a fridge. It's a fridge.
And ran a swan, no, Abba boy and Como come. Why?
Yeah.
That's how they fast. One can't do that. The class. I said, you find who is in.
Oh, Papa, they say a yen Americans in a jam more or more. I almost say, Monte de Acoso. And what we tend to say is when you are sitting next to the shit, sorry, my language, you don't smell the poo. But when you're outside, you can smell it. Americans have forgotten, said there is something called BRICS. Emerging economy, ERBA. And the moment I say in the Bay, America is dead and dead forever. I don't know if you are aware of,
Yeah. Brazil, Russia, India, South Africa, and is it? Isn't it?
South Africa.
Okay. Brazil, China, India, South Africa, yeah.
Russia.
Okay.
Yeah. Inti eno na mkwemu eba, and I think they are behaving like ostriches because what you are not kase you are being inward. And then they see during the Second World War they were being inward, and the Japanese went there and blew them up. It's very sad, I think, from the commentary. Minya Safo, and I may be abedi and mechi or fachum so dear. I'm beginning to be scared for the war.
Say Bombardier banner to you, no, so dear. Akuma Batoya.
Maybe Obama me different perspective.
I'm a different perspective. Why? I'm a different perspective. Why? Today, could do you ready and bra? Why? Now, video no one I don't say, bang it, no.
Minya be brew. It is will be on my father.
Watch ever. Aquaba. Kono didi. Why? Yo, ma many or why any monko wakakra na ansana mama Bombardier assume. And then measure that her Bombardier said you will be see her now around Donald victory. No, so when you said we are no more passing, and no one seems to be happy with Donald's victory. No, but I will see how Bombardier. Hey, unyanka outside, ampa unyanka side. Of our wedding, kasa.
So why no? I'm so Ghana for no.
Okay. Into your one answer. Why they also on fan they will be win the BI because now man forces say Donald the winning the any yiba your friend say John Mahama ba no say what I just say no one is actually was hard no none meet your one no jack price man for Junior sir why so I ready the Obama so
Yeah, Papa.
now what there
I 1 year you 1 year Papa Bedasi so because I would hear me. Bedasi be so would hear me. And the area me be for home. Me hold me for home. Yeah. Said yeah, all there. Open ekasai. On Michelle. I want to make America great again. So Michelle.
That's right.
And you know say Donald Trump. Yeah, no, a common idea. Yes, they be a commodo. Let it be all said what ye, they be all said what ye. Did a 1 year or so with me. The Pia, you be election and yes, America, now might be beyond yes, America. Didn't yes, year between you couldn't agree. Yes, we'll be waiting to make us will be perceived as CNC. Ye did be a jana. It's immediate Prince Kai and I'm surprised. I want the win yammy. Joe Bear President of America, me found. The member said, I'm soon be cool, Magan, and I'm a Metian ma. Any can afford to know I bread any much they could be beginning now. You bet you be more penny beyond or Ghana who ye at the Kwame Bediaco. Now, I say, or bet my bed done it, sir. I want you to be bad Ghana for woman. I didn't hear me. Papa be saying Yammy Bo, and Yammy Papa. Now, yes, event say, 1 moment year and you go to be home. It could be to one my friend Dubai. I was what desert so. No what assassin na akoya anya anya no kro na nya papa bi edi ade wo mutimi nya opanyin a obetimi dwene o man ho edi buo ma o man no ena obetimi si kro asese no ayi kro kase assassin mo gudie dodo se na ekro na ye friend Dubai no omo wa say ku ne about to aye kabe asasimo gudie do se no mo enso mati papa yi bai wuti ma hweku no ama nyoma ekroma no to mu ntu kwan wodi akontuma ekroma ne so omo bra United Kingdom Great Britain gonu ba ombenye ombeni na wono wa shopping kwan ho manye shopping kwan ho manye no wasa bo mu krom wo mu ba ka so bu twi okrom ho no eye papa na efe si no mu twi Great Britain e na dodo no cross America okunu o makunu nyina diye enu bi na me pa ma mi kro gonu mo dwi America ho election wu koi o meka na ma no tra anya dia e be bibia ma economy no ebia tourism na ne beba ebia edu still there upo ma yekuni ye na beba o beba ye yekuni ye nkwa de wa na beba ye yekuni ye ni die wa na ya wono wo so kwa no beko last menim wife to no so anke be ye nkodu be na mse kwa di Dubai eno na mse kwa so wo se die e ho ye fe na mse ekua pa ye free Ghana ha no nyankopon di gudia ma ye papa egu krom ha no ye betwa over $1,000 ye ni nkwa yi na nkwa Dubai me ko di na ko hwe se ma di property post me ko Dubai ko hwe Dubai ho ka chima mintie am na san money Dubai ni betwa ye go krom ha no leaders ne ma ye mi adwene so omo de omo no metuma ye ene ye nko me nko bepe me pa yi na ni se ekuye yo my Ghana gudie wo bebre be egu ho no ye be push di na brand EP ye na ensem nyansa sem wo ka no me fo se sa no ni be Ghana betimi ye leader bi sa ene nsem sa ne ye pa ye betimi nya sa abrante na so nipa bi sa wonya abrante ko no nipa bi sa no Kenya sa sem si a anka still go forward and campaign for that person because something no be na Dubai ye hwe nsuo o ma expanding nsuo seek a poeda o matumi de anye gumama ababeye days so expansion see expansion and it said no market second so you come on no enya de fofo na enya de wanwa se ntimi nyi wo ha no but ye nya rightful leaders de bia no leaders ye nyomu nyina no o mu betwitwi ani no o matititi ani mu ni kyerɛkyerɛ o mu prepare ni kaka ensadima enyoma ati say wo surfaces no mu kaka kyerɛ they don't go in depth enko ka se me bitim mo ko no etime bia ye kase ama ye nyina ye to ekro no so te me chere papa awro ko me be rate between ro ko sa se last enra na me ne ka se bi e ka so states ena me ka chere o so ahwe kwa me bedi akon sa wo se obusam se no wan ye kwa me bedi akon wo se bedi akon se kwa me bedi akon e one independent and was that guy Ghanaians should vote for him. When nim guy need that or show YouTube or tie that 12 pillars of economic freedom no and what tie yen was Ghana etie that Ghana fun tie guy no mo say some brand na eka no obetimi abo Ghana and I'm so me mo de e mo so work as na kire me but onene ni pa me de me gitum say afi we say ye kokoto obayi de say ye ka say him photo bi mo bi 10,000 times onene ni pa me to ma no wasre and was say do the make Canada a branch no kunya mi so say nipa bia pensan pa magana dia a branch some work no wa bagana several times but who say bagana you too much wa bagana several times who say I which the bagana no who say no who say building materials no the way if you ko no no akwa no ba who say no who say you see you did your workers e ketu ofundu do who no who say
Arachi, no answer. Tie.
Who say ballot in this one? Munshwe nipa. Ni tru nyefu keke.
Arachi, twaso. Timi na fu keke. Yanko.
Mr. Papa, na mi shraw say that. Mr. na mi shraw say that. Na gonna for me say yen pelo kure. Mr. Papa, my children was going to be in pen crack. Last night, I went to refine the deal. Yee, or platform is no or can't simply say, or percent or come with the concept that about too late. I've been between them because I went in now because I was about too late. I want to say, woman, let's not buy and any day. I bet Ghana, Senipa went to mean government to take instant decision. Oh, brother, how can you take decision? What make that idea how? I did about 2 idea, Papa. I went to refugee. It's me to Ghana for me and share. And cast one man temp. But and some more can a bit of a woman, or still need some more candidate on one teams and somebody not Ghana here, but one man temp. These 2 pillars are here and this name people.
deal with and your mom Ghana for no. Or make the Ghana home to the stand say, and what's that Ghana for? Not yet to me, means to say me theater for. I'll tell you honestly, why would I go to listen to my money about me and your father's alcohol is it? Papa, Ghana out to stage via. What you want? Who crap so top on team to watch here as a wolf you watch out. Papa says 50 crown, 50 crown, 50. Ubu cronas as a would come me back Okatechina be 50 cities watching. Ade, I want to say the pound and tono. And you know, maybe no men just say, seven which is no matter any people and answer give you with my more man. At this point, a crucial point, a Ghana for you need, and some work about sea transport. What can you say? Sea transportation of Abranti King. A man for form for my dream for home and say, the war canoe, and you do up when I say, and you do up. No, at least no young TV, the young TV politicians are more back for you. Or Bianca sending Genians, so we need to be that. And dream, Papa former Bamon, dream, and who said, sea transport, and in above a brutal between 2 coins now. Or who may be a 8 for year and a little bit maybe you come animal. I might as well boom, you couldn't 2 pounds. And some will come for transport, sea transport, or can I say, Mamma, a poor who come as a man for the way. Ah, Papa, I will make 1 Mr. Ah, and then when to come Ghana. As I'm in Quantum to come Ghana, Hanwana. And that's in the phobia and you're going to have one apart from in Quana. And that's how the branch and Ekano, or Fitiano bill on or can even call bill on or Kaya Quana. I didn't think in that today. No given in Sahono. No one changing some more animals. So look one went to me and ya will be going to afford you. Said that team is had you will say, when we will see to me, it will be fair over yes idea because will be against. It's you perceive ABC anymore, you perceive now. Yet so much, sir, a Japan deal, and get the Sango Fui, and a broken Buhono, no more bush of war, no obi, no omu Jessicano, no omu Yara, no many magister, will be your man into Maniaji to be your telephone room, Mr. Mepasadian. And yet, I may pep cross will be your man. Or man system, so what it means between Pinas so dance, some say, why a day, Uncle Woo, see a Pinas so no woo, prisoner. And nobody can say Ghana from Ghana brand a year to Master years of money's car. But when we know when you everything is on yet. Papa Nipo do last make up Nipo do 2 country Ghana and Nanti and Bapun all person in few man who call against that. Would you be BS can have been to me, man, been to me call. I would say cancer. Who hide that crowd in our Papa say, no school or quite in now, I will papa. We are parents. Now we hide down on my Ghana. Now we rent. Yes, no, do. Nessica, who's a cocotia, Papa, who's a cocotia, who's school fees a wood tia, who's school fees a genuine cry and crowd and chronic every week. Any 4 to book come, no, you see, cow, which was so many. No, we shall rent a cocotia at the end of 2 years now. You will cry, no one can say, Guaman. A man which is a blunt to a vibrant Jaboni moi, or better, you must have some form with 20 nano, or better, what you choose from us. Oh, Quabias to go with my Thomas. What's the I just gonna phone you when you say, also, yet the politics in the country in now. One was also on form them, one because 1 year, it's become my 1 year, meaning and in yes, I still know the team. Because when who say, oh man, I'm not forbid your man up for so many years. Now, so when you're South Korean and I bet you say, oh man, idea, name your MPP and this in Quadia. And it's a maybe 24/7. Maybe to be a can't say because it's not motion ye. Because since the year October 2024, December next, I do 1 month to pay to obey. Say, yeah, 2 no cost of women who will be. Say, you're calling him, my idea, Papa, really, next, more who see the city. Meaning, Jomade brain beam because we know about. I am a hammer about 4 years now. Mean, Tim say, I could for Mobby Cherry Yansen be so with me, Vianney, and your way. Sana be a magazine says here, put me no my command can Timono. Woman to me, I had no be on the Casacasa, and movie, and a dapa, and young Quatromaso, and easy judiciary nation, and also to be with me. 4 years, no one didn't know, did know me, you know, qua. Said the Kufa Madi, your mobile concern on Supercono. And then it's young Pomo, Bombers would be. What Fabian the big Dibiaman what to know would simply come up. And then it doesn't sing into his half with a for no. No, you may wish to share my young say a home. And my know you are butcher, Sabuchi, city news about systems if I tear. Nanny Power Quab on Ting or Koya Juma. If you 10 hours, 12 hours, who will be fearing, who know Mount Quan, who know Mount Quan, the Timmy Street, Miss School fear. What mean your neighbor, what meaning not wanting to new come up. de bia e dum to fie de bi e dum to fie wotimi ko teme bi ko na wo enjoy ho ko na kwa kwa say wo che e na sa de we say asabi no asabi bi achichiro as you're not of yourself e na nka wo krom a anka hoto anka wo Ghana yi na ke biom na sisi wo krom na ye odwuma bia depending on adwuma wo ye no me fa say ye most ke bia be kan so a obetumi bi etua rent bitumi atofu atumi nya ka bi bi atam wo krom na wo busafo nyina wo ho no mo a obetumi ka say o me say a me ka say freedom papa ye na bogwe and from any name come I say abrochire to be me popa na from abakukura name ni etiti na ye kan fo so enu ma hu hia ye kan fo eduane ye die papa de okumu ano ye won sase go bebrebe politicians yi ban fan fasase fan be ehwe on be bo me ka se bi sase go ni nye state farm na yi bibi na emamu no mo fi university ba na mo kosu agriculture no wo mo nko no mo nye se de eduane community mi ye timi ye it is addicted to politicians if yeah also do much finance for mobile platforms papa finance for mobile platforms so Prince Joseph Makonta nana tum of tumesi next year obosomfo kwabra say nyanse wo di petim na yi sa nyanse nyina de free krom ha no makota to bi maso ye di sa nyanse ni free krom makota bi maso wona me meche no ene ye sise dem ye sise dem ye nya da bi to ne etimo a ye nya da bi ne to ne etimo a ye force ye wie ebi unwie because you busan na tuma of a tuma na of a tuma market and say oba Ghana aside say Ghana ha no systems ni nya na eyi no ahoto pa de ye nya gulida ahoto mu ahoto aha na nkewo aha na ahoto ni na wo aha obetime tia akura obetime da sida pesa wo ba nyini no obetime da akura obetime monitor 24/7 ebuo mu buo ene sa de no education system say nenya na wo say dan ye nya good leader obetime dan no say bia from infancy na no na nkwa na ye chomo nsa no dwuma ni no say be bia kolum de hia more handy workers handymen obetime nti ye kire nsa no dwuma more say bia kolum be tumpon sa woni nyina say school ye kolum nyina e brofo bobu bukata brofo nkwa na yesu okuma brofo kwa papa brofo kwa won ka bia so wo do on school ni nyansa et papa eduani Ghana from person we don't want to reason and thinking say it is too late for the come bediako I don't understand me nyoma sa da say I do when something is so wrong now I have to take the immediate decision now ebe boa me enemy ma na me tell you that decision we there it was the last decision. It's young train, you can skip certain kind of decision you made already and take the immediate one that can help you.
Why? Papa,
it's me me bon point is Ghana fu nyina. When you say the we ja ade we to platform social media hono. Ghana fu be bia we say be biara no. Me ni ho abro. Ye tie ho abro atadudu. And me ni ho say ye ni akọ school ni bofu kan bebebe. Edu be bia nyansa no e wo hono asala bofu ne bae. Ye nta bofu no to ne mfa nyansa apply the situation we are in right now. Me and say that campaign of we any manifesto whatever these politicians are saying no dey ne be boa ekono into our future dey ne be boa je take ya business ade no mumi ntan ka say wo ne nsam no ka no wonya mature ne dey wo mo be nyom mature o be mature ko be dey o ma ye eno ma tan say dey nim Ghana me who say Ghana nim say ye be dress dey bia ni address ni ejina social media ni pictures ni esa I think we have a problem papa we have a problem okay and yes and the papa mommy say ko no say timi ni so do me share yo papa but that's very
that's yo sabre yanga bombade wasum also no on into ano onya ne snappy na oma bema pene wa so wa free homa so okay all right na ansana
so do the fee
why Albert o kan ka bombade ma kwan na nka account di wi ansa na no say ya munyina me sure say mu the same angle na nka wa kan dey aso so you know bombade over to you why
yo papa m da sipi na mechia etiefo nso ewo asopa mo nso mo dey ti akonfo video ye bo chairman so wa kobo adwuma ewo Ghana nso waba Yebechia Shalom, Kwabena Grimont, and all Ghanaians Amuti from all the frequencies. I be on Facebook, I be so Twitter, you see Twitter no, are there now I repost it, now I share na and confirm so abeti. We have about 300 radio stations and a be motitia na yemam propaganda. Say one the papa in the NAS, you say Philip or Kohun Natania, a brow who yes no, or say Natania Minun Dichin, come and see. Into one's sweaty, I control you, but you be brand no metie education in Yanka schooling, other radio station schooling no more. Radio station no, and yet politician be there, and I waka say the ono ideology na no, Papa Smalina, what's in you know, frequency no, honesty. Said ye Papa Yinimono, ya born to one year, me by the name say a jachum berima, and a na or cassa. Now, ye ba America, dear no, I mean, say, or wine swag and dear, fantastic. Now, the entire ama America and conformably, even the global south ne breaks here, Okan wasem, as you say, no, a bro 5 aquabase, almost 30 countries, no. Obi 80, Makai say about to a 2 factions. A bipe Kamala saying winning for their own interest, a bipe Trump and winning for their interest. One per Kamala and say, and to acquire Kosovo, Ukraine, and Kosovo, only from the military industrial complex. What it complex and they just say, and yes, simple, sir. There were strong military companies. A B and Catable Gomdom, the Umpan is on way to any bombs. The America is the #1 manufacturer of weapons. Now, Papa Sebi say, Obi Dria Banchia, or Beppe say a year choba engu, never than a year diffufono. Sans no ye further can so bomb paya. I say ni petimi wuna eja casket in the yitimi feel 1 year casket and say empire your politank or saying shugum. Politank didn't shugum casket the ocean pagum. It is obi na ye to dear or make your my way to dear also to. That is why America has 800 military bases in the world and more Pentagon budget and 800 billion, greater than every budget was for military wise. With the Russia, South Korea, Germany, Nabuma, and do even 2/3 of American, you know. That is their cocoa. So America create wars, make wars, and make sure that there are wars. So that's it. In Tintokwana Yekono, and yeah, Russia against Ukraine, and Russia against all the nations of the United European Union and NATO. And the Kusanto Kono, say Ukraine and the Russians one person be say Ukraine, and India and Kofontias and Kofo Munima Diano. And as much American moves, America and Hollywood the propaganda, or you move your debia Russian killer. Russia one American propaganda. Sa no more since World War I in San America 40. It did near can Chuck Norris money Michael Dudikoff winning debia do say obi a terrorist a Russian. But the Enkoponim say Russia was the world superpower. After the Roman Empire and Ottoman Empire, Russia and the certain from Soviet Union is superpower. America was known near Russia and the Soviet Union. And no care about the empire, I found Russia Empire, not Finland, they come home. So that's it. Ain't no Russia, Russia and Omuniano, but Quaquasa Akan, a ethnic group, and I say a ethnic group, Obinia, a unknown form for them. Any that a slim for now Obinia, other day now, Macabum, San and Soviet for him say, only 17 republics, Omuniano. Ain't what American companies, a BBC rating, Miami State, a woman, you strong military company, your friend Pratt and Whitney. Yes, I was causing in a year, a helicopter official headquarters of President of America. And a present reason woman a year plane parts. Somebody my boy, somebody come my airbus, so yes, I did. So that's it. And people were making billions. American one spending 250 billion. Because the whole European Union spending by 150 billion. Pack home. We're almost going to $1 trillion. Do you think, say, of a government also season or better say at the ninja? Debbie. And to say Kamala we need you for now will say why? Because US taxpayers and European defense and Newton and Finland because to me the happiest country because he doesn't think about what is going on because since America is a control NATO and the military bases are in Germany. In the German for engineer about it and I know got UK some kind yes UK munya 10 bullets cry and then UK for soldiers go walla or munya even 200,000 soldiers they will run out of bullets within 1 year. So that's the American ABB. Sounds on the other side, a real say who said the Antokosana. Every world will be a start with formation of allies. World War I, Emra one of the Serbians, the Prince of Duke of I can say of Austria, and the World War One by 1914, 1919. At the end of the day, it was stopped by a peace treaty. Within 15 years, now hit transfer by 1939 to 1945. It ended up in a treaty. America got two bombs. Bomb the first country who used to implementing nuclear weapons. It was Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Okunipa by over 800,000. And Obi was also and some because Russia were about 9,000 plus nuclear weapons. Bomb by America for control. It was developed by the likes of Albert Einstein and some of the scientists. Only 15 kilotons. And nuclear weapons na wo ho no e bi bro be 5,000 kilotons. It is a drop here. One will say we ni wo kro say wawu cause we be evaporate. Oh, we be once and what Philippine you be vaporized. And now took a Japan to see one a we is adian ubunso or max no. It is said the Pompeii, Italy, Emra, volcano no by a lava a be no matter that a commune 96 no yayom cassa scoptano or movie and second or moose a woman. Enti Sadian one a bimson said they be Trump ye anti-war, what did Kakas on one per war? And Newton and a Pentagon from Romotan because they make my more history said they make money out of weapons. That's a weapons, no event tonight positive weapon you could storehouse or you be a man or Trump or Syria also Syria war. Cause also Syria, it's no mutano. Joe Biden by ye say ye inventory now, say cotton na it was a matter old weapons in my Ukraine and on my just cannot. Ukrainian say won't meaning your penny Russia for enco. Chairman the DSC says a Wuko Ukraine before war no or more population is 50 million. One shall say 2014. Monsieur Pamese and Neno, this is what open school won't pay this year. Education. When did the worst almost 2014 United Nations Human Rights for Equity Western Ukraine say added Namuku and Monko for more Eastern Ukraine. I want to warn shots here. Says Sebi Ghana for Jimmy the president at that time, no. Na Gamba ya Jame Kuku Ghana for Gambia. Yanka Honshe. Russia was one challenge Bulgarian yes one. They be because as say I didn't in America ni say you kidnapping or crew for so America for so major circle. Russia for please require the hardcore. America for ya Gigi or Munko for Efremo. So no citizens left but ye Ghana for the CB ya bani kwasa point one pound say Ghana ni yachin we your own pound we be ku na de wo tiase kwa wo yetiase wo. Kakra no or the core dross no aban core dross no and on me you until election na yeto no say wumpo catch you say majority of the world in no mu actually because it could have created a world war or not created a war and then who say we are seeing that form say Zelensky na patch you because Biden or Biden no be billion say or said by Joe Biden say I can't 74 days no onye the person give be na emphasis kakran say by a background and Donald Trump background na mremu no this is sika na e wo no yetimi yi ni nyina Ukraine for gini nyina ansa na ono so ne de aba say the Trump so fiscal bi anko and the owner na say Biden so the be man dey fine it is Zelensky who says into konimo yeden afi na wo kache Switzerland for say Mr. Mo de mo bana me ana me say me ma Russia for map table na mo ankasa mo hwe enya ade no so that's here enti papa election akoso no a be cost so much a better war say would no other because they know my say North Korea for or more Russia already EU for no or more military war because some of the weapons now will fire now you need the Western experts coordinates inside like Ukraine for only military side be we was so be Germany and America since once na Ukraine for some long range missiles so long range and only these Western countries only them America na bit my operate and it's now Vladimir Putin catch there or warning America say so many na some fire missiles be do Moscow and na St. Petersburg no so omunya yes captain who come military is captain speak to captain and no maybe one minim say we na ye so what etmika kromu ana efi komasifie asem dia ene de kromenia catch no wo de no nimu it wonu say Ukraine no mun dis capabilities so much dia ene wonu say EU for no and NATO for na ye Papa Shabatu Ekotu 2020. A year Joe Biden enya 81 million votes. And here because Kamala and about 70 million, 50 million votes on every for the first time, Republican put maybe the popular votes. My medication is say, voters say a normal man send the name, forget about democracy and almost a normal man send them body. One, economy. 2, inflation. 3, immigration. It doesn't matter the incumbency party was to say Democracy Republic. Sadly, no man mention as a voters who lose. Go and check the statistics in America since the year about 78. 10 billion or baby President Beba economy, inflation, immigration should be a olusu. Isn't it the same thing that is happening in Ghana? But yeah, serious. Obi the $1 to 40 every 4 cities to 70 cities. Now, who can say economy here now better man there? Anyhow, America some them to say Ghana for. The party the America say yes, they support democracy. That ways here. Omo said Joe Biden economy and yet inflation crying America crying those who obey 7%. But you won't be that because by the Trump time the number 2-3 Obama time around that area. But by the time economy not say price of goods are cost immigration is never na me by immigration na metie na obedience na Trump here on person in kofo bebem ho no be hu nya atwomfo na wo di school bag bom chom education papa nye mpedifo ne ka say bibi no ye tuprum wo tu fie nye se bi wo papa wakase wo papa ba ho no na wo papa unim se wo oba we se ne chikama wo yene so nim se I can say na ase be meba ma bibia se munne dan kra ma papa hotel bia woda kuma se fie bia wo gate dan no oni wo kro wo gate e krasi dan kra pona e bia obekas door nan obi na obewrem immigration magic can kire wo fidie se immigration say resource you want natural resource and artificial resource some immigration so kra bata mienu legal immigration and illegal immigration asase so nyakopo bo nyina kro wa asase so nyina 195 send a control me more be a challenge. So bit me tell my maya or him say or mind the media me pay illegal immigration $1,000. Straight. But instance Ghana for being me chum. Omu America dear, omu pay freebies, your money away free anything, omu na so me Democrats. But ko Ghana dear also MPP ni. Na MPP for na Republicans or Ghana. And the Democrats want to na this or Ghana. Instance a wunya freebies into obi on kwa djuma. Near man $500 for disability near money yeduma. So the conservatives say Republicans are almost a smaller government. Democrats for no is some moment free business. Large government. Your expenses are also high. And yes, spending $250 billion years and year. And even Donald Trump can say memo bimba kronim. Also they be illegal immigrants. Now even one couple move free Latin America bano. You might be more room based on the United States immigration custom service one USCIS one. So about when you be more room or buy a repeal, it may be a more room. And if you cry bien to you more room, yes stop obia. Name you cry based on the UN Charter and say, so who pa asylum who first crow pesa wo kono say crow bi wo ansa na obaso na se crow no emujua tena honom. But force so US funds instance almost so mumra they be about about a institution say a institution in Japan a laws and rules and regulation a America force say so baba America come embassy what cantonments ne kojo visa and answer green card ni bi no we ni bi na mo ma enu krampo no ube ko through system or say ko check tuberculosis or say ko check we nyina answer the visa number it uba ne mo bibia from alien number me wo alien number obi o green card be alien number I didn't know alien number and no na missy boss here for America for be a crime dike room America from North Carolina to from JFK New York to North Carolina transfer me back in Connecticut alien number me fill application bia medicine one who are natural citizens no who certificate in a different munim ko who so allegiance no I own what say wo no there's questionable who so you Ghana new Ghana ni ya won so ma mini nyina ye Ghana ni because the so person is agent who so natural we America but we you cromba a little say obi ko natural citizen ko ye bia say oh Ghanaian born American ni you ama say enya wonya Ghanaian by birth wonya American by birth Donald Trump say open legal immigration. Said your man be open legal immigration. And now Ghana is here. More than 5 million Nigerians legum. Niger for one, Mali for one, Burkina for Sudan for Negum. Meanwhile, so your Ghana immigration service. What is the duty of the Ghana immigration service? Yamu be a room. Ghana card crown and then I buy so I credit by any credit below. And conform me so the Ghana for the no a beam of foreigners or mania. It is Donald Trump to say, and man, Yashi from since 1778 about immigration. Wow, we are legal idea. PBS so coin. Nemo American EB person than a neighbor. Or didn't Kunuba. Wako fan for Vocha $7 Dallas. Or Chaya was so didn't win you as a good citizen. No, be if you Latin America. Or buy a no bedroom. Nina Sudan regime was said Democrat was what Omum say Bia, so Muma a illegal immigration quaya. At the end of the day, they will turn out to vote for a unity in a yema. Now America Fosu, it me mom put the name Cotinum. Omucha light benu water bin na 1 hour said this late ya. 80 people so one work on to say. So also down there, Mibusa said, what Ukojuma or Banas and Kofut Moni Mama was only Minashi. Oh, there's some Minya Chum to Mema and Kofonatana. The next day, a Thursday, or Friday, Obebanan Kofo Gudemu, or Minashi, Mene, Yabe Fidi or Monet, Yabia, because can we say matter is anything that has weight and occupies space. So every unit of human being be a bubble room or occupy space. Obey so hospital, obey so coin, obey no moons you. And that comes at a cost to the taxpayer. This is how we think. And yes, we're being paid and with the rules and regulations as assessor, the world will be uncivilized. Na dentia me Petra and say, Onya Nyachum. So the bonnie crop, I'm going to say, when a person, and you know what was obeyed the body undocumented for an illegal immigration. But the Democrats are not saying it. When you mean then an answer womb, the old man who said, Mina Missikamba war, and the Wakana not to the plaster, not a chair what they were, and Lumina to Dilosizano. When you send a damn for pie, Marcus, Brutus, Wakokon call by triangulate on my bar, or my inviting or send it. Or one be one a cheat, sick kind one each. I didn't know 10 years. And comfort the sick and one no. And yen yes is who's on another for Brutus, this girl was a two brutes, you two Brutus, one so come home. Sanity, it only pay be into America, Chemu, over the northern part of America. I have New England. We in New York, from New England, Massachusetts, Connecticut, defend constitution, Hana constitution, Sanino. A Hanomia Libra. On powers and commons on powers, but Oko South to Nodia, baby and racism, no Democrat for the tea racism, the tea Ku Klux Klan, and be before the Republicans, a year slave in tonight, yet Republican 1860, and first president here, Abraham Lincoln, and no more Balashi, Democrat found the DN and Anum slaves because they didn't want to go, especially woman no more South one. Almost in the past Jim Crow, you can Jim Crow law segregation, where your white restaurant, where your black restaurant. It is only the history behind these two parties. Would already say Democrat for no yam, Omunyo, Omunedi and Nanamu. Republican fund Obama who said, say no, or your redneck run or Becca said, medium in power some, not one was and one call, oh, you are there. But Democrat fund, oh, and yashi, not the about one Kotuano say Donald Trump enya 65 million ewo 2020. Na say ne wako resem to 1 million na nebusan say sa time into we just say 10 million na additional to one no de ekoso. Omunim de ekoso pa almost immigration. And the church immigration enye legal immigration. Obi bia o illegal immigrant ye be deported abra wo green card. And now we citizen. Obi and deport obi so that say even with the illegal immigration no America is the only country here. You free BB ACUS. Omu ya say omu dima wana ini krata. Answer pa America ibabo no. Na eding. It Donald Trump. Hey, the whole the NFL deported in chief. Hey Obama. Obama na say you BB ni no. On the deporting for more than any other president in American history. On also you BB no. Then so ni consensus in pe addition no. Onko Google nkwohwe. Donald Trump ba me see Donald Trump say one no. Obama no Democrat na yesi ye o ye yanka say skin no wo de emfa so bibini enko a boni moje bi eni no on na ye friend deporter in chief for the first time in Latino for ato Obama Trump because they are not thinking about you and obviously and onwuchiri omo Latino function open waiters na ye omo na waiters no uko Nevada baby Las Vegas defend the same city one omo na ye you know any new music on Trump will say no tax on tips. Say we wait and we waitress. Now say a restaurant truck and name of tip net might be $2 no. Won't tax on her. Me say me pesa ade we. Say your mom $10 na $5 tax.
say BBS
I am
bomb. All right, carry on.
me running up and 1 minute mama how. Let's say yeah, what's one pay. Joe Biden Trump say no tax on social security. Social security ni sika ye de na ye di agro no yes need to know. Ye de na your social security no. Who retire around 65 you scared your maximum Ghana obi about 1 billion. After that we don't even know the person who's collecting 1 billion. But America they own rules and regulation friend no. Can say and then the institution you know you cut off the maximum of it man what GI by 1,700. So you below so you what GI 1,700 and no say no mutual tax. By any Trump's Debbie, Sanko no more year Juma, no mutual tax that. And the social security music and so abandon the year Juma. It added no also or taxi will be a quadruple and a double taxation. It wasn't no tax on social security. It's a woo nipa woo year Juma to say a woman do 65, not the way what this is 5. So 40,020 the young 10 tax also won't pay. Young quarter tax be as a 200, now 200 the value of 200 in America. Trump's look say no tax on overtime. Me say over sad adeɛ we no. Me na me say eno na single handed na wini man. Papa, you 345 million people in America. Almost 20 million a year juma in the labor force. Obi wo ha or ya branch na baba wa obi fia onyi hwe or so many hours and compete my ye bi aka ho. But since okoyi overtime na the regular 40 hours na okoyi overtime you 10 tax. It is a minimum 500 e betu 200 na ka trend. And the better if you have Netflix. But next time, overtime. Near 500 na. Why and Yancy won't pay Sadia we? Oh, we are branching Mojo won't be to you also won't pay. Overtime, the Bronco for be me. I quite a double wake away and a bit more bomb much bills and no baby person Ghana. Because Ghana with your salary and so who tribute Yanum, a bit so Ghana year from who ye one way you bush for your but overtime can over that taking of so many things. Trump said no tax on it. And no millions and millions of workers on some overtime, you know. No, whatever the car industry and a company woman say, we are no, a gross and a OG. It's much when you say Trump is not talking about legal immigration, he's talking about illegal immigration. Now, someone also again, any OG freebies, that's also a nyachum. That's also only obey, not yet, illegal. It didn't illegal and illegal. So the professor are illegal also prince no what's the say be normal a boneso adie na illegal say na mebuso ninti madam for oni krata o man institutions also nya krata o say there be do oni krata ni mo no yema ntra na say yama de o krata no do oni krata ni kwa say enye nyamsompa na nyamsompa but man see the truth is an offense but it's not a sin, it's not a crime. And no, and the quote free, Julius Caesar, all is with that end. Bueno, the book of choice is 1623. Or say, the true legacy of a person, and honesty, and it's not Yaquan in other way, say, honesty is the best policy. Obi o say Christoni Kremoni, who your Busumnia. Yes, sister, do the Kreman the Osomo. At the end, illegal. Who say, and say, and they'll be near Jumagana, and they'll be in, and I'm between Fian and the community, and Hamne, our man say, Hano. Obi na Canada say this is my country, these are my laws. Say Ghana for nebema, a Gao for Niger for ne, one for Ebegum. Yo. Now what say, who's what's a nominal or multi-quahon? And no open the air. That's why America in UK, Ubenya freebies in tea. And they just are down Ubenya internet or something, and illegal who's sorry now, and Ghana Vanana, Majama, if for Abegumo. Meanwhile, so support illegal immigration. A denunciation. Or maybe a legal immigration. And no. Your coupons to legal immigration. Anything I'll say, 1 year Christopher Muslim Mabapano heaven. I didn't know Bianco heaven. Or beside you crap legal or legal immigration womb. What would the bonnet now be called beside you? And then of example, we are righteous or on pay. Should the echoes or some promo or no legal? We the legal Silano. Sin no pay. Sans na Yacomo super legal righteous person and no be room. It's an enemy challenge you be a wow, say Trump say. Or be pamo illegal immigrants. Won't see us and me say maybe our apartment be of Tibiano. Mr. Kwabanti for megaphone say me apartment ho. Why illegal you be our pay at bedroom? And for me and Hamis me pa meda toilet so I'm a madam paso. Near shed you be nyachum. Or say yes in the kiss in the kind or say wisdom is justified by her children. Medi no asi na matena akonwa no officially. Yenko yenim. Enti yeko yenim no eye of abodi so wo ha som na yenko.
Obade.
So
You One American some ya. Mo borosiri. Na send you can me matiti mo be mo problem de ne babe no mete o masi nyi but obia one ono ankasa obia one opinion nti omo opinion o ma share no but say o claim say Christians and say omo supporto babe that say Christians identity no omo supporto say Trump was saying first ebe na nkasa no o nye Christianity ni enti no wa wonka Christiandom no ho no una obe sete ye standard and say ade e de be support obi
asem se be no
ana se nipa ye ni nachi ye eji ade ni di wa won believe ade no wo nchen ya se no ye mum nkanya se fa we mum na se fa ono menene ya adwen a values ha Trump ede baaye no me ni America hobi but me support no me wo ho a ena ewiase no even though Americans no me impel mo no ma be but no matter the obeka bia no omo na dictate the paste no omo bibia follow effective bibia se ekoso a decision no kura wiase decision omo na take my because say UNO DNU bibia organization o wiase nyina no America dini de omo de atoso keke I'd say Ghana na ye ka say Supreme Court to ECO APP Akufo-Addo dini da so keke anything be American say even though Mahama motam ni nyina no nim say na ye presidency no na control sa no man aye west na de but no matter bia obetra ba bia kan bia no Ghana ye Supreme Court e won ne se nipa ne judges ni 10 o ho Akufo-Addo de o be 9 and 8 o ba be ka kire me se dey ase ye bibia be bia isi normal ye nyina kire se Akufo-Addo enti no America de se de na papa ka no decision bia no wo moteki a effective wiase se ne papa mu ne boni mu effective wiase nyina even though ni say Russia ntokwa no mo feel de say Russia ntokwa mo kun obi anim say nye Ukraine na Russia ko Zelensky no na ho de we America any western world ya Europeans ya na nko mo pese mo fa kwan bia so papa ni free frustrate Russians na mo yi o mo free because mo nim so mo ye threat they say ni no say Bombardier say why kind of first say enkrofo no omo na omo ye superpower no and say bi America baba no omo pese omo yi sa no ma no ni nyina so nkowie ni nyina no ekowie sa omo nsem hunu ya na Kamara ne boss omo pese omo di sa nsem hunu no omo pese wiase nyina because of omo gain nti wa won support bia no ye bonsam eno no omo de omo media no eye Trump sa no because of say Trump en supporto sa gayism ne omo nsem hunu no omo di no nti no omo di media no because Trump me hu asema Trump aka enye nokre ebia bu a waka bia enye nokre mentedi a ne nsem obeka ni nyina no nokre na waka kire no se Africans dia waka kire ye ene ye kuro ya denti ni suro se be deporte menyi ni se ye African countries abrofo ya so omo kogum se ne ye ya so e ho abegu hai immigrants ya ye ba ye wura mu illegal sɛ aborɔfo bɛtwe ɔmo ho ɔmba Ghana deɛ ɔmba Africa ɔmo kɔ baabi akɔyɛ adwuma but ɔmo nkɔ no illegal sɛnea yɛyɛ di adie gidigidi no ne yɛakɔ yɛatwe ho abɛgu ha ɔde ne kuro take decision so ɛsi hey because make I say of a Kofi submission no no say Trump na ba Ghana ko be pamo saa Nigeria for ne Nigeria for almost risk na just say kasa kra kuro no obi ba mu illegal na one na mo ye no ma ye ni nye ho a ya kasa kra ye mpe nti so almost do mu kuro na on na dwen ne se no amanfo atwa begu mu ntua tax ye nya omo hwe omo ne na mu kwa and omo commit crime according to ono say no hu na me hu boni bi ewo even though bu ho ne ne nya adwen because of say hashipa na say kwan a ye mpanyimfo no atriti yen kwan ye leaders na faso atriti ye but me no ba bia me ne Trump enya adwen say opamo immigrants na ye fine but Africans no so mo ba ho leaders no mo yare on ba America nyina kom ba no wa reject mu nyina deport mo ti se kan ofori atamu nua ye oda hoyi e se odi kan deport mo ba Ghana oduro na se na free SHS for bi o ma for mo nurses for bi bon pane na se bubu no stroke no benya se no wanya so ye mo ani ya wa bedi second onu kra ye ho bedi atu no obedi secretary of so many years nti se mu ye o mani ya se o yare se oba ho ti me san krofo no nko na me pese Trump me nya letter betima duru no ho anka me twero ma bombard e odi duru ma me no address sa no man o betimi aba spend no ma ho but o mo yare nko so o deport o mo de omba efie nti be de Trump ne America de na me kakra me kan fa ho na o ahene Istanbul campaign mu aiden kamo o yere ho kwambe di akon se hwan no o te se align o yere ne ho na anase o yere ne ho kakra se ne mosi kasa ya ka at least o betime nya vote ni bi o mu nyina akra timi nya at least be 10% kra eye but me advice obi a o platform isi so nkoto abama cheda nsɛmne de wakeka bi fine fine de obi aso na adwen wakeka bia but me hu ne serious na oye wo mu no se nipa e serious o hu nsɛmne de se ofa book a ene books wo ho motivational yi obetimi akenkan na obegina bonti akan atu bia gu ho kama se ne ba omi opposition a o ma lectures o set questions 170 ene ono ba power na man just 5 questions a omune na tikopum o sande 50 aba o ka na ye twawa adapa also ko kan bi pe esi hey because omo no mudite me de eye atem ne de enya atem Ghana oh ene hwe nsemhunu ya nkrofo we edi no ye kurom no parliament for year omodi no ekuro mu no eno mo na ye nsema to me no me hu se emoye Trump de ade papa no waye no so nsem hu no omodi ye ote yi se obi atra makonya so the way a Bombardier sa group of people we no MPP afenyo mark in the group no mo behave no
jira homa me Albert nenye afenyo martin ya na oko constitution na mo say Alban Babin use na mo say omu fight against enye constitution na afenyo martin call activity say ye recall parliament omu problems o say nyatwome ye ka ho asem bi ni o one na call for say yembra because ban speaker so ma wa ban so say hwe de ko hu
Bombardier almost strategies bebre no saa na omofa no say oh yenye ne create impression bi say oh for no per se confusion si we per se look at say wo say wo de wo te office parliament wo kro be hwe ni na proceedings ni na omanwura hokra omupie na akwa na ose ye bisa say tambe ne be fa ne law oko ye admitting to Ghana Bar Association ose de okako na ose ne nkrofo ni titi se kube nyansa bia ni no obegina bonten eye wote ombisa Canada Japan o say the okai ombisa na question say and to be frank hold your omanwura ho enti no ono de ho ne de onye leader enti wontimi nka ho wo say obi yemfre parliament nka akoye no se openi yie pa na se opese nokre dadi wo de nkotra se kra se obi atra dabre na wo mpese wo betra ho a dinantente na report o case ma speaker of parliament because me nyesho se Ghana constitution ya chiro no mu se MPs no otra se ansa watimi akasa oh ye seat ni baby yes ye trani na NDC for na be occupy ho enti speaker dia na oka fa ho ana se ye mra no send kire na mo kan obi kura hu se o mo kwa ye kura no na nkrofo we o ma nsore oti o ese na meka se o ma ye te se se ne o mpapa ne nanado nso ne Ghana institutions ni nyina one da no anase one control bibi anti no yenko keka bi media no so half yo modia ne yenka bi nkyere omo eti yenwura hokra yenko setam no so no omo epon a ne ya babonte ne ya cancer no mo de ko 2 yenye saade we na attention emra ya so because of say electoral commission no man oye no kwan ya fa so se chinchin ebewi abanim sa na ebefa so enti no on say the electoral commission eye no nipa ni nyina adwen ni so but o ma adwen akwa di parliament de no so ni nyina strategies ni bia ankofo we na saaje na o se je adukwe poku se odi ni di na ko ben
di si then yisi for ye na ase ko be bisa se then yisi for ye na parliament for ye
papa me se bombardier and yisi mo se a friend say register ya de ko koto aba no mo wie bibia se ne no mo ye press conference no mo fa register no mo de mo na other parties no ebi request say mo de yina ba summary na register no summary na soft copy enya de say ye print it summary na wo mu no say na ebe hu say ebi adwaboso primary C nipa na 20,000 and I say ade ni nyina akra no nipa sanye mu ye mu register ni wie no mo register mo because all the register na ma me kekede a nipa ye register mo register ni mu nyina ebetima ato aba no ye sen ebi 800,000 ebi 200 western region you see Ashanti region you see constituency we you see police station B you see ni nyina se mo wie register ndia sa so na since 92 ye nyina enim no o enti se obi free dwabo so na oba ebi amenfa se oba nkawe abeto aba obeda hu se nipa no ni di ewo dwabo so anase ye register dwabo so register no nkawe ni di wo register ni mo obeda hu unless you provide this no money nyina de mom na sisi a no makwa cross checking no mo hu se o edi na te se de mo de provisional one ne ba ya na di ni bia kopiepie da mango bia kopiepie Burkina Faso Wagadugu mo ne trumo ne nyina no pese mo ne sa no ma no wo de sa but mo hu se enkrofo ya vigilant eti ye mo request en fa according to PPP for omo general secretary was so mo tran 5 hours so mo kwa kofa ba mo ko tran ho 5 hours yisi office wo nche wona mo kofa ba no omo ko ya Akufo-Addo na efenyo markets mo say no sade o mo de kwa ya to beda ho ma mo fa nkopi mu eno mo san ba o machi se mo nko ne be fra mu enti enuma we mu na esenke discuss ene but afenyo market mo do mo de abebom at least you say Donald Trump mo election won sunsaso eno de ye discuss ne kakra se ne ya discuss ye chirichi mu na nke de title but nkurɔfoɔ wei sɛ ɔmo ma yɛ nna but yɛsi akorɔ sɛ ɔma ɔmaame nna no bɛntoa mpa ne to sɛ nkurɔfoɔ wei ayɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛ frustrate Ghana na ade kue ma nsa ayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛyɛ Ghana yɛsi sɛ ɔkɔnfobɔ ne hyɛ nkɔm sɛ kuro no mu a bɔmba deɛ ɛmu sɛ ɔtim bi nti nipa ne dɔɔso mpɛ sɛ mɛkasa bebree mede maa no bɛsi na ɔmo nso atoa so yi.
Yo, yɛda ase. Nti mehu sɛ menim sɛ minimum ɔmo akasa mate sɛ Joseph akasa ɔwɔ ahenso bɛto no agya twum so akasa ɛna ɔfɔ bɛde so akasa menim ɔmo amaka ɛyɛ Parker wɔfɔ Kwame Alex Nana Sika hwan na akasa
ɔmo bi ankasa
okay yo ɛneɛ mema ɛyɛ Alex amisa Alex mehu Alex ansa na mehu wɔfɔ Kwame Parker Nana Sika Alex wɔ ha ba ma so
bɔmba deɛ anyi kɛseɛ
na nti sɛ
ya me na wada wo ma bibi abɔkɔ
ɛmu sɛ me team Barcelona so say ɔsɛ le dos sisi sɛ afi we deɛ nafe ti mu gen ko a yɛnkɔ anim na menim sɛ ɛyi Spain wɔn wote sɛ bia na mo ka America politics na bi asɛm anaasɛ hɔ deɛ EU na nsɛm ana mu gyire mu
ya de ya ni abro na ayɛ sɛ mu ntie news papa bɔmba de
na deɛ na ɛkɔ so wɔ
Spain nso atɔ ma nipa bɛ 200 to 300 so far mu awu
mate ɛno na sɛ mo ankasa mo king no Alex ebetumi si Ghana sɛ the king of Spain na nso tɔ yi nkɔfo na ɔnam sɛ ɔkɔ jojo nkɔfo na ma
sympathize
yɛ tutu no yi ka Ghana ke bɛ sɛ ɛna ɔhene ne ya tutu no ma bɔ no sɛ wɔn deɛ
a platform yi so hɔ ya baba betena ha ka sɛ yɛ di akofo ado attempt ya bɔne ya to bo abɔ nanim
Onye king of Spain, onye king of a certain tribe, the whole of
Spain. On president in Namu. On president no or Spanish president no prime minister no nam. Any sa president now or sa community Valencia comunidad Valenciana no. Omunyina ya to mo bo munyina.
And so man you be antum.
Dabi man no kwaba yi
say eno na ye no mo nya grievance mo kopa Atlas.
Gakra omu twa ma omu ne nyetika keto because omu omu ze nkofo na ni abre na wo so oka ni bre so ahu eti
enye no na enye o hindu kwa na ma enzo no otoba say
oh bra nzo na to yo we nye se akofo ado awakọ han a friend saying jet be 80,000 an hour ana ma nkrofo bi nya nsuo no mu omu bro no so omo light numu ye na ya ka se ya abanya dwuma we ye friend saying nsuo na ato a natural disaster ena omo se ki no ankoho ntemo saduane ama omo nhia visitor na mu hia aduane so mbedidi ti omo ani abre in fact me ba kroma ye kroma president ba ko free so we ma hu so bi abona sumda Macron ma hu so bi abona sumda. But what is obi kaza go for ado useless just a word there. Yes, boy umwade. Because I don't know abrabona ye here say but na kunwa so na bobra mai na ye ndie. In fact, boba de ma menya za se mu kana maka bia menim se mo tie. Me American elections enye ade a me ye me priority o. Me American nye ba bia me di money hwe. Me di money hwe me fie he ya. Any omanya me team says I man bedi na mesumadi me business ameye wo ha ena da bia me bo ho mpae enti me America say yet say Trump bedi Joe Biden bedi America for opa afa ayi hwan kura na oye ayi ararofo ya sabi yare enti odi bi tena konwa no so man ne be koso akodanim because omo asese omo ne ma nyina ne kwan so enti zankofo no omo nhia ye no ya attention no omo dey survival say ye be bo omo apaso ye be support omo ye be hwe omo ye omo ye be American kwa na etimi to about from be 1 week 1 month no omo da so to omo asase e to wo Ghana obetima ato sa aba anke be wie na vote ye nya no wo man num kra no e do so che we as population But America bono to be start about two almost two who here ultimate to be. Yeah, you could move ultimate to be because remember who cry to be a boy. Because it's people know one lay almost foundation, everything. Until 1 year, yes, they are going home and open your name, you Ghana. And yes, Spain there, Bibi Nancy had a Ghana. And so we are to St. Ghana, Nama, Valencia for much or Mosana. In Kagana buying crab catch and say, am my economy a bricky? Oko Honswa. And Kakufuado call a year Friday saying a voter region cocky cannon send me when I come to Nabua. And Cobati the whole Ghana. Say on ye or more on your more favorite to Yatuna Bo. Yes, I did here. Nkrofo mo ho akyerɛ so afɔ mo no kogina wa wo say me yanto aba ma me manto aba ma me nanso be ye president ni ye semba ha papa we okɔ ho nya kwan ka sa asɛm no na yeto na bo no enti no this is the reality say ɔman no bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo leaders no ɔmo adwene mu da hɔ enti woto no bo a ɔhwɛ situation a wo mu sɛ ahokyerɛ na aba no wo sɛ kom de edi nipa e ma na toto abo enti de ato abo enti de ɛsɛ ye ne yemfo so na yenye oh enti ɔman Ghana no
nana wo position say yetisika so accommodate wo Jesus sila sika no one na to so na sila yeda so tisika so na accommodate yen ana se de yetekom
me makasa asem ya kyerɛ mo me se asem na ya bebu na akofo ado bu ye one single place ebia National Cathedral na na ɛda hɔ no wa hu se gold bi hyɛ hɔ na wa mo atu nti sika no so ɔte so accommodate nti wa betu awie ɔkɔ ti evi ɔnam thank you to yes sir Omanya sika wom pɛ ohwɛ Ghana sɛ de yesi tu gold wɔ hɔ na sa gold no ye tuo say yensu a ye nom sɛ obi a ɔyɛ good economist no ntimi calculate pa no obɛka kyerɛ o sɛ nsuo ɛwɔ sika wɔ mu kyɛn gold no mutu no Ghana no by far but ye the gold no a ɛno no mmɔbra na sɛ nsuo kromu hɔ no how many times na ɔhu sɛ nipa de gold to no kom but da bia ye no nsuo nti wo se nsuo akutu sa gold no a em value hwe no but we ka jiro gold de ho hia gold ho hia pa ne hia enti akofo adomo agenda omo de ba ye ne se omba betutu gold no no omo de ayo omo ho yie se de be ya komo de oni da busu ha no omo ho beto omo na mmom so oman nka ye ne nyina wu kura no a aka omo de no omo anya ba bi party enti sika o se na ete so no ye na ya nte ase ye ba no de wate ase oba yesu watu wanya ti okọ ti da bi onama ensem hunu ne nsem a ye keka na Ghana fo no pe se ema sabi ema nko ahia wo mo ho ade nche Ghana because o mine na da ho no baka se si ni yanum na mom ni papa no fo ko she bi ni machi a o metima aye ne o mo pe bia nti na matam bi atwam na President Mahama te so na nsem a na ye kene ya kese na ye politicians no o mo ye ayi opposition then no and na ko sisi omo ajimo omoka enti ene no so wo opposition party no wa go ye bisa wo be kasa Ghana for mpe kasa ne ade da bi die na ama no omo kasa no sankrofo na tie konwa no so no tama kufuo ba power o se ma bi ya ye ku omo Ghana no omo ba ibejai ye ba ye jai because de no ku omo no ono ana betra so nti ye jai sana de na tie enti zikana de akufo ado no de o pe no wanya nti sika na no se yete so no wanya na bomba de inflation na wo kan ho asemi hwa America fo nam tro mo adwene ma bi enti no America ni hu se inflation akoso wo ne man mo nim so amamu no woyi Ghana de na yetimi tra TV so kase enye obi oti akurase nye inflation no odi na de no odi enye dollar akoso no odi de no odi dollar na akoso nti wo de ka ba akopɛ koma wa kokora bia duty a wo betua no enye sika ketwa enso kanane na ente saa ene cement materials na etukra de bebre ufra brotire enti ukoto cement na ne bo kosoro sane e mami na obitina video we to be ka kire me say oh enye ye friend is saying a dollar akosoro na e decide aba ene na ye yagimi fo ntia obi a onfa dollar akosoro wo ne man mu and decide aba including American ni no no ne man mu dollar na ye di eweji ni nyina say the dollar no e say no na ho odin akofo mu nti wato atia de wo manage na wo ti wo kura so wo say wo mfa dollar no mum ne to aba wo ye jimi fo wow so what you ye adwuma in fact you will never vote for say obi to say ofriha Enti yɛntoma no anaa me belong to this particular political party forever. Nti sɛ that political party do so obedi nkwasi asɛm bi akora na wo so wada no kwasi asa abrɛ no. Enti no ana metie asedu nkatia. Wo se nananom sɛ moto mo si sɛ yɛde yɛfrɛ de sɛn atade ɛhyɛ mpɔnkye na mobɛto ama no a ampɔnkye so nyi kwai nti na ama makwa ne yɛnyɛyɛ no because mato ama ampɔnkye na ɔte so ampɔnkye so onyi kwai. In fact, me see na me use na azam no ɛtɔ aso mu sɛ wo so de yɛde brako gyina hɔ hyɛ na atade na wobɛto ama no a brako no bɛba ba gyina hɔ ma wato ama no na ɔba onyi kwai because brako atɛkyɛ na ɔboro onyi kwai. Nti nipa na ɛto aba ma ɔmo na yɛda so campaigning ma ɔmo so far economy no aba wo me ade ba awa no sisi a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔde saa economy no bɛtoa amamuo no so ɔpɛ sɛ yɛnya yɛ economy no so nyɛye. Nti wo a wote hɔ yɛ campaign man yɛ bi sɛ ɔsɛ ɔbaayɛ watumi achieve the target as economist ana na so ɔntumi yɛ de a ɛde ehia na ehia sɛ yɛ ma bɔ wo mia as a person obedi president na ɛno no na obi ka sɛ ɔsɛ papa na adwene da ne tim pa saa adwene no mehu ba bi efiri etu a gyimifoɔ dɔɔso a wɔn yi wɔn hene na wɔn pɛ nipa asɛ bi wɔnim de na wɔba bɛdi Ghana so saa na ɛteɛ eti ɔman na ɛda hɔ deɛ sɛ nyɛ saa paa deɛ anka obi ani wɔ bɛto aba ama ba wo mia na yɛme nka twa to wɔn sɛ bomba deɛ sɛdeɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɛnto aba ma Nana Kwame bɛdi akɔm no Nana Kwame bɛdi akɔm ɔba a ɔnni 8 years wɔ yɛ 4 years nti sɛ wopɛ sɛ wɔkyerɛ John Mahama aka de 4 years a Nana Kwame bɛdi akɔ so aka de 4 years obia wɔ 4 years wɔ Ghana konwa ne yɛ 4 years nti sɛ Nana Kwame bɛdi akɔ campaign no ɔyɛ no based on 8 years deɛ ɛne yɛ failure because obia ne hɔ a waka kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛma no 8 years ɛyɛ 4 years nti sɛ ɔno no ɛdwene sɛ ɔntimi mfa 4 years mmom develop Ghana John Mahama deɛ sɛ ɔbɛtimi de 4 years ayɛ because ɔde 4 years ayɛ bi pɛ ti 4 years deɛ ɔyɛ ne dada no ɛne wabi no ɔbɛyɛ nti sɛ Kwame bɛdi akɔ wɔ agenda for more than 4 years deɛ ɛne ɔnya na akonnwa no yɛni ne more than 4 years yɛdi 4 years sɛ ba wɔ mia yɛ young no ɔyɛ hwan no more than 4 years Trump ɔkɔ 80 years na ɔte hɔ no na ɔne wa win election na ɔte kan bo so ma no but yɛ ka John Mahama mo se wanyini I don't get these people nti bomba deɛ sika na akofo ado se yɛte so no ɔno deɛ wayi ne kyɛfa ɔba yɛ public purse so be protecting kosi so be disike wo mu nyina na wakɔ ampa so watima di tima achieve ne target
based on principle we believe in principle say there towards examiner there towards say $1 to 4 cedis enye I can say enye pass mark failure na say sa dollar na $1 to 4 cedis na benchmark say unya sa de na wa fail na say bi culture exams na say the results na $1 to 17 cedis no ye grade ni say
what that baba de krom hawa say uko school na ufe dia bi wo ha ye ma uka wanan mu na mbom say ye hwe na attendance awewa ye yiwadi nti nka sa amamo we no de ye man mark because wo twere exams no one pass de a wo de ye ma failed but they be other say but wa wo de attendance the very wo de wo de ye yiwadi nti nka sa aba we de say the attendance because one man complete ne na yi krapo
and the say about even say about me and came a student one med school cause say
that's right sa papa say ke hwe de dim free system no kra sa na te
ti we no so say me you know pure chemistry na say ye the arcane ye titration we dey say ka to me last so papa on me say classes say ye hu be on nam and
o ye ne hwe a o ma ne failure ye because on fail ye ba no one ma school nti say ka ne dim
principal no man ko na on be ye beza that ye
who's the principal that Jimmy Kakrati no at least over to back convince no because once anybody or ye easy to convince well obi wo ye easy to convince any pan then be I want to say the reason why I won't see other people na say no obi o ye easy to convince bia no na adwene ne say ono no ase mo ye si kai for example to say cheddar yes o kanyansa sem bi no ma menti bi da but me see akofo ado nyansa sem o kan no menti bi da enti no cheddar ntimi nka mu quarter mpo enti no se me menti cheddar ase ne na wo feto kire se wo nti ase the reason why I menti cheddar ase a masem ne say go and check Akufo-Addo message from 2008 to 2016 but
Oh,
as a
yes,
bombard
yeah, fan the uncle, yeah, 4 years. So, constitution anchor 8 years, be 4 years. Name
4 years
wopɛ sɛ
4
wokɔ
years
media ɛna wakɔ but obi anu a yɛatwerɛ sɛ ɔba a wometwa 8 years sade
ti do ye young okra wo betwa 4 years
4
na
years
ti
4 years nti mo mpɛ sɛ mode president no hwɛ wo bɛɛ certificate wonu sɛ wodi at least 40 years a wobɛtumi agyina na yɛakɔ mu na menkɔ between Nana Sika wɔfa Kwame Mpaka mommyɛ sɛ wɔn de di nka baeɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ anaasɛ mompɛ sɛ mepeke a na mo mahu na yɛyɛ ne pɛpɛ mu. Okay, Paka wɔ hɔ.
ma Nana Sika na Paka nko. Media me ba ki kura.
Yes, when we boy adwuma.
Bomba dey come back me come time or something. Come back.
Oh, come back. Okay, you only TV. You're fortunate. Paka 18 so no also kɔ yɛ adwuma ma na yɛhwɛ yɛ apɔmuden wɔ Ndrosem ho. The pharmacist, doctor of pharmacy, and na yɛ Paka. Oba adwuma. And Nana Sika ma me to nkai mean say sika no what is we na say di a papa de to yes will be the prosper so here this will be a edo so the sika so eja she di kuto ye say Nana Sika di area bia na odi sika brand here Nana Sika wo ha ba ma so
Oh, Prince Adrian Kensen, I'm going to say.
Yeah. Na sika do wo papa dey ti no de to wo da wa na eja ye di ye tutu bia na ye di ye di biko
Prince, dear, the mammy, me dear pardon. Sika no so de kakra wo me ho ba embu so kakra wo me de bia me de twitwa me ho kakra de.
da kakra do editors abana na say utifie na dis kama na say de na wo round ko face fiber and internet na wa wo modern one
And na kwa na ma point mo. Also na say metimi ma so.
Is about 740 and 640.
Yeah, and then my point them.
About 640 and 640.
Yeah, busy because they headed towards Christmas and into the busy. And Jumana near bonus. If you can, you could not land the near coast south, near coast east, near coast south, near coast north, you could be. Yeah,
just say, economy and just say, effect pass one.
Oh, yeah.
You may know, so I mean, say, be a betu kwankra sɛ bia me kɔ Togo da so you dwuma wasi wudan wotumi feed wo family wonya dwade bia na kase kejiwa wo back vacation enye sɛ bia saa na nti so sɛ America for sɛ economy ne hia mo or Democrat ni or sɛ economy ne hia no on kɔ party asɛm yɛ ene wakoto woni problem na economy na yɛ eti na yesu de Ghana no so de so no the same thing yesu sɛ economy ne inflation then I didn't say de na I had about say a bit más rich kakada the party we too my try from an annual.
But that's for this question.
Chakakrada boho fire mammy.
My mamma do not try my money train because I didn't say they obey winning. Namin so be winning. Friends, yeah, dear, no. A do baby, I am more Ramayana area. Friends, you must say, you must be saying, you are to MPP. May I am speaking to you right now. Me mamma, me and MPP for I can see it, MPP for. But tribalism, and then you are chum. And you know, friends, you best say, I don't want you, my behold. You best say, I don't want you, my behold. Yet to me, now, Gina Kumasi, if you cassette, make a trap about my tenny me dimiso. Mr. Kumasi fee, he jailed to me cast a member or trap about my tenny me dimiso that. And so turning me by, you who knew my part 10 in a year. And I can say to Chum Cho, and to be the Yakuyanson, you who knew one so ye. Now, about 2 years, you will room me. Praise ye common in the brain, the Quaco no. Ghana for the com any bread and the Quaco. Ye share a sitting near the Atuaba. ye me hwe sa nyoma me no mu kasa ofi a me se masa se skana me se ne mamo no me se niska mamo na me se na skani so de me yama mo ano no de me yama because me ko me hu mamo no me ko me hu mamo telling you also no nim se mo kodwoma no mutimi ton nyoma se mutimi yes na madwuma ngu ne se enne mutimi nya sa ne ntimu mu bie mo adwemu na mu nhwe nyansa mu bie mo adwena mu nhwe nyansa na mu nja atwaba na mo ma na didi mu a mo pesa mo besa mo adwo bibia ho mo pesa mo besa mo adwo bibia ho yeti kromba na ye to dokron 1 cedi dokron 1 cedi enem to dokron say 5 cedis ene ko da 10 cedis bokra na dokron na nchinam kra na enso nipa baako enso kan na ko da 2 cedis a dokron na nchinam na so ide so 3 cedis waketua no so ye ntumu bebi ejira na ejina yetie na nanado ano da wodna no be fa Ghana for dia no be fa ho troye mrande o troye mrande the year campaign man no ma ye ko twa ba ma papai ye ti kroma mo sesa $58 million enye cedi so $58 million e dia kwakotu amana keke e da ho yenya so far school
$58 million.
Katudre yasem na making.
There, bro. Now what a MP for me now? No crown or caucus with the MPP no as a independent or no yes deputy speaker of parliament. What's it? A cost between $100 and $400 million, and yet 50 the people they say right.
Hey,
100. Now the be do to no. 100 and every year be a bunch of budget since a year more announced the best 5 years. Every year be a can operator or no budget. I dare just almost say a public you. And no meaning now to many could ye can't and bintas you. Uko say a bandi a sikan ecoye cathedral or I say a sorry for nay. Would come out sorry for say more money when you must advance the account. Crochet, you know, every my main country, memo 1 minute account. I mean, could ye a bassy between the Yamba schooling. Yen share a say your friend or you cry your friend say Papa Esiama, Esiama, a war may so or say a cathedral. Na main kind Kakani Shan, they say, what one say be a unima. Tie. According to the second deputy speaker of parliament, Andrew Amwakon Esiama, on a MP for me now. The National Cathedral project stands as the most expensive in Ghana's history, with costs escalating between $100 million to a staggering $400 million. What you to one year better than one? Oh no, can no denture no so catch or say $100 to $400 million. It's a budget for almost the Biana Abbey Crackers as me or Cadibia. It is a minimum can say Ghanaian Yempe Akinkai, and then the accuracy Google type in the BUP. Onipa Ajay or bed designing is undefined architecture on the airtime. Or no coin man 30 million cities. Now one no crowd architect 30 million project I yet was 58 and 58 $100 to $400 million. 80 say $100 million multiplied by 17. $100 million multiplied by 17 next can say calculate as well. About 1.7 trillion and you can once. And yes, kakitwa. So that's it. Adiana any foundation can who say any foundation. Foundation is a concrete you two amna your foundation. And now the same people kusumi and this is no agriculture dam na near can one village one dam the be a range one. Come. And the Google so the catch or say the most expensive pet in the world, no, and this idea. Baby, no way to amna courses are $100 million. That's guy, you say you to amna business guys, okay, you go so fine.
Friends, so if that is the case, yeah, and the MPP, your party near who and you papa or thank you resign near free babu straight. Na 21st century said the new magic culture of Ghana crown and echo quadrant na bane ba omia omo Ghana mine. Na obe campaign be general say enko to abama ba omia na say masa na wadwen asai. Na bia na wondwen ye. Ana bia crazy and na petrol be na good to them. Because me cramming the 50 side for a braille a lot of deficit or Ghana. You want a pen for a sabi or mukwa war so no woman in a good form. Or pen for our war no any bed nada from other any hospital bills. Near sister take a put you away, they walk to a man. Not yen can want them near ye near Shasa. They don't understand how many. Na Baumia. We try try from the one. On the back, teachers are suffering. Lawyers are suffering. Fire years are suffering. In fact, every Ghanaian is suffering. And that that's what Ghana as a son now. Wajaka. Abaya Sabi Ghana and you ma four. I want home gym pensioners. Sabi kakra. Omedibo bomb bra. Ebi here drobi here we ka go. Abana say asa the status kana so. Abo se kana mu bibisia entui. The first time in the history of Ghana, who's the pensioners called demonstration that under the watch of the Nekufado. Sanuma way near Koso. Was the Sanko Abama? You go to Abama and almost a metro Mocron or so. About where the Empire Bejow. There's no means. Almost to be for Quambia so much in Ghana for one. I will check on Tomwa. Eddie Affair to call the Babashi and there be. There be. And this for some Ghanaians can never forget. Yet we can never find Chomoda. Also more money that ho. Because Ghana for bread in the hands of the Neku for the know about me. I brought one son of papa. Or how near to say, as I'm speaking to you, Meno Kase, Mprempe, and Meno Kase, it doesn't your COVID tax. Now, COVID, you know, if I show China now, if you buy a Bucano, if I show her commuti as a tax. Ghana, it doesn't your COVID tax. Levy tax. Just what you cry, won't you see it? What you want, won't you see it? Prince, oh, my fancy will be in trouble. Why? That's it, bro. Over Kwame, who bet me out to us why?
Adwene kɛseɛ Ghana yɛahyɛ to adwene kɛseɛ fo nti Burkina owura yi ɔbaeɛ nkyɛre o ɔbaeɛ na yɛfrɛ ne sɛn Nana Addo wawie ne first term ɛso seesei ɛyɛfo na ɛsu so hwɛ bisi a Nana Addo di Ghana din akɔgye na wotu ani hwɛ deɛ wɔde asɛvo Ghana enti sɛ ɔyɛ kɔɔni anka saa na ɔbɛyɔ obiara nim sɛ kɔɔfo a ɛwɔ Ghana wonya bisi a wɔde bisi a no yɛ adwuma ɛna de so mfasoɔ no bi wɔde atuatua n'aka ɛna afei wobɛto ani na obie company kakraka yɛhunu Tata yɛhunu enyume pia nkɔfoɔ tumi bi wɔ Ghana a sɛ wokɔ kɔma mu a wobusa ho sɛ na hɔ yɛ Israel anaasɛ hɔ yɛ Ghana enti sɛ wokɔfa saa rough people bi ba saa na bɛba ɛna Lawrence constitution no nso di bua no sɛ wɔwi o ɔkɔ Ghana mo constitution no control bi enim ɔkɔgye n'ani so ɔpa na ɔtena Ghana ɔpa otumi kɔtena baabi ɔpɛ biara na awerɛho ɛna owura no nso metini no nso a ɔso ɔbɛgye stia no nso a ɔno koraa deɛ menyini sɛ ɔqualify koraa sɛ nka ɔbɛyɛ politics because ɔma bi mu a wotɛ wo track record ne bɛkyerɛ de ɔbaeɛ a watumi ayɛ yɛde economic management no de ma na wɔnkyerɛ kwan koraa afei deɛ ebua ka esi mu na sɛ wonim hwee koraa no anaasɛ bi a ne nkɔla abrɛ mu nim sɛ kuadwuma discover kuadwuma nsuo wowɔ nsuo wowɔ asase a nsuo no wobɛtumi use no in so many forms ɛde generate sika ɔno deɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛsɛe no ɛnsa ntoma saa nipa wei nom ɛntimi deɛ nokora Ghana deɛ hope paa deɛ ebi abranteɛ no ne alan bi a wɔn bɛtumi arebɛsi bibi bɛtɛ sɛdeɛ Ghanafoɔ hope nyinaa kɔsi sɛ gye sɛ yɛsɛe asase ansa ne adidi no ɛno deɛ ne mi hu kwan yɛ bi firi mu because control sɛ bɛba no nipa no ɔkɔ na yɛ why bi ma no a ɔno na ɔkɔbɔ control obi gyae bibi happen wɔ bɛkɔ area hɔ no mu ɛna obi kɔ akɔyɛ ho reportage ɔno a ɔnu ne ho aprosifoɔ ne yɛsi efiri bibi MC asɛdeɛ nom ne minim wɔn mpodi wɔn ɛhyehyɛ Chinafoɔ yi abɛgu Ghana wɔn nim sɛ wɔn almost destroy asase ɛnso ɛnam share ana profit bi a wɔn kyi ne nti Chinafoɔ no sɛ wɔn ayɛ untouchable wotɔkyikyɛ ne ni a wɔn a wɔkɔpɔ ho asɛm akɔ report koraa na wɔn mɔbɔ nti ɛman no deɛ sɛ me nan si kwa so a mebɛkɔ na mekɔ na sɛ mehu sɛ in fact nsuo no agyere gade a ɛne for sure ɛkwa bie ni hɔ a ɔman nsuo agyere ga mɛka sɛ wei deɛ memɛ ni nti bɛkɔ akɔtenam ɛne bi a mɛkɔ Burkina anaasɛ mɛkɔ papa Ghana no ne kurom hɔ no Dumasua hɔ deɛ kama yɛne yɛyɛ retired people yi
Kwame wɔbɛ kɔtena Burkina na yɛagye rights nyinaa sɛ military leaders ɛno na wopɛ
wɔn ne kɛtɔ sɛ Burkinafoɔ ni freedom
wɔn ne kɛtɔ sɛ wɔn freedom
bɔnbɔn deɛ ɛna na ɔte saa
wɔsi wɔn wɔ freedom ɛna mi sɛ mi nso nim sɛ wɔn ni freedom
kyerɛ mi deɛ sɛ wɔn ni freedom freedom ne sɛ yɛma partisan democracy mmra na
ɛnyɛ no na meka wo so wɔn sɛ sojafoɔ bɛ tv so wogyi sɛ wɔn wɔ freedom na freedom ne sɛ wɔbɛgye wo kasaboa ɛto wɔn nim sɛ ɛyɛ manage wokɔ ka ɛne ne the danger of military no wɔn kɔ ka adeɛ military nipa yɛ
bɛkɔ bɔnpa deɛ maame nka biribi nkyerɛ sojafoɔ no yɛwɔ two types either say wɔyɛ benevolent dictator anaasɛ wɔyɛ malevolent te sɛ
example of dead and past dead and live na obi na ɔbaa na ɔyɛ sojani a obetu abango na ɔyɛ benevolent dictator
Castro say me judge ne sɛ ɔyɛ very good leader
man baako Africa
in Africa you were west like Mobutu nom
Mobutu no is soldier Mobutu
oye soldier ni
ɛna
oye soldier ni
yo ɛna hwan biem
ɛna wine for example say he was good. He was good because no.
Enti akoda we se na wo Burkina ne no mo Niger ne no omo yade pa me so me wona from America Saudi me dan from Saudi ne Jamino mo fi Niger say omo ndu say omo ankasa ko say omo be kokrom credit on ko for Algeria enti no say wo kasa ye wan hwe be kunti no ye ko fa Sylvia Kapo kakra bia na
no the woman say tie maminka bibi ncho na wo ebi a unya we ene say a country like Niger ye wo tribes bi wo ho wo mo de they don't identify themselves as Africans wo mo shemu enkrofo bi enkrofo bi nso wo kira wo mo pese wo mo use wo mo Inti womu amu said the beya be destroy Africa cra. Inti sanipa we no that's all say won't mean queer. The same problem will be happy with you.
Now what you say sanipa corner make and Macais or your Tuareg or your citizen that almost your citizen and all can you chroma say Nipa Corner was also on your prana, woman so abano.
Yo, one democracy blind woman. One democracy blind
and you just say no more echo you on.
Mammy can't tell me no. Baby, I almost ye cry a can was him. Omo Casano, a French Casano, Betty Casano. Minim how a better almost so. Emma, just a wood ya near Kosovo. Na ye kofan krofo bi se o mbe protect ye na fe de krofo no ne krofo na koye e fe se fe bibi kanana e no mo ekunyen e na ye gold ye wo manu mo so o mo man ne ko na o ka se da bi ye ne mo call contract but we dey pamcho mo fie my na e bi an krofo bi wa brofo bi a o mo de bi a o mo ani e de o metumi aboa yi and to go try here no so okay any mokra ye hia mo bie mu a na mo de mo adwen se kwa bia so ebi me ma de mo de enti e wo say enti wo tie kire na wonnim story no a wo be ka say oh but me da me feel say sankro no mo nya independence can you me cry na make because baby I'm a no me right person to make but no credit why I was so if reason coffee enya home independence look at how a friend is saying development air cost me
development air cost Burkina Niger ne Malia na civil na bin see that ka bi kire me
na papa ye
David and yes who basic cabinet so we see development
na mama nkanto hwe ye ka kire Burkina for say one more side no any good for anything enti one more tra ho ne mfa OGM no mre wo musa and all say eno de na anasem no mo ka kire no if free say we decide say one man krom for or mo nkreduane no mo di no even cocoa, wheat they are producing over there.
And Tiba just said, Satan, they be so cast you didn't come who can be as a dear after military in a year. Yes, I didn't. Wouldn't him say Burkina Faso is one of the country the most I can say irrigated country in the world. From the source of the
I say I hear better. That's the question you were asking say I say I say better because they were importing food. Now, or say a Biania booking in Ibidi, once I am Copa Boss as Yamayi. Nanyamia Roma in Suka translate me. Nayan and none method that one with the family was a head zone. A wohonomono, Omonacom. Omonacom, 40 says a bit, Yanmo.
Oh, is it over? I'm a common menudian, but some just say, you are dear. civilian government here enye ene wo military government ade eye na me buta say one now so say so me to abengo mo aba no wo ka just say de oboba ye no ma be ye any something that yes so I say superfluous in the wo
Yeah,
no was the end go dia e dia pa no go
one
dia
about could cry a friend is saying, San Kofa said San Kura and wine. Oh, no, best seti standards be cry and sana I am crofo in the free.
obi a wo be to abengo a was ye no was suspend the constitution say obetra so 5 years and sana ya adwene hu say we ni obi a we
Na me, or a young man. Say, wouldn't you, or a young man? Say, Yankopo be money more years. Now, what to tell mine? And will be a what tonua. Why not? Why not? Can say, Yankofa system, yan mu. Now, if you over here, waste me your position. Waste me, you see. Now, if or my back on Motam,
well no. Kwame Nkrumah share no mapama awo a Kwame Nkrumah see before call parliament causes many constitution say Nkrumah trans no and be say me yes we twa Nkrumah say the Nkrumah dictator
Bombardier and say you pray uko here uko accounting mo your balance sheet your credit side your debit side come and come up yeah certain problems be man
number point Nkrumah share mo na mo enjoy certain we 10 years we cross Nkrumah kwa be chia e ba wo krom we cross wo and so more pencils
you come and come and school because that Kwame Nkrumah no tie de ense mabeka Kwame Nkrumah no say ni free education no Ghanaians don't pay tuition fee books he will supply them. What did na say? And I feel so. What Gary nominee or so ye the petrol na enti moon to ebi your friend a boarding and lodging. Kakra uto pape fia and also who crasia. You will mammy or very required. They say even crowd graduates be Ghana or mamma nom the hill. Now who could see? Now come say, Annie. What do you need? And at that time, so the quality of food I eat, you know, and you been the mood in say, oh, and you been sabi, who ran out, who in class and crank near the go so. Now, I say, who is some moon in the year? Just all my minute, so I'll call your constipation. Wait, Debbie.
Enti of Kwame Nkrumah o dem beto position be or ye the benefactor detector na say or ye a bad
exactly who didn't two scales who didn't two scales now you know the negatives you know adia me Kwame nam ha me ni say e wo say we tie nkrofo no because a tradition we say if you are not with me then you are against me but it's not like that. I was Ghana ni be anya kwan kire na adwene so
enti ko mali ni Burkina ni Niger omo freedom was omo to be if an military yes and if you are not against the if you are not for the military you are against the military.
Ore Tio no you didn't know what was happening even today see ya attack womu nya stop completely but first no because yetiano mo ye beti say one night ye kum nipa 160 ye tu almost say ye to nanko aden oma ye den watini krum na watini krum ne nyame ada roma was resources to be on asase so yes ye nkoku
for kakra isipina
yenkokum kumomo na ye makwan Debbie ewiase de no kure enyankopo obo ewiase no oye God of justice enti e wo say ye ma no kure ni justice eye dwuma when enti say wono no say wabeye savior wabeye savior mane man no na ofiri ho nso a
junior Jesus oye savior amuso junior Jesus no me boys yes na pesa oka
na sanko owura no mi referee ni bin onu say oye dwuma pa na won say
Sankara
Sankara But who you know? Na utieti nkrofo bi na so. Enti ekwa bia so no. Said the nkomo pese ai bibima ya ne senka e was a jirega. Enti anytime bia obey for to say wo chichire o man no dey say debi e woni edidi enti to boasi. So enti bet
okay program pese ya mai na yenko enim.
Yo me dey see.
You Kwame in Motinica from France. I'm there. Say obi beto abengu na se ono fi se bia o ye ade ye dia ne ye nhwe aban ye to egu no nti obetumi beto egu na wa hyehye na ye ko anim because omo mo dis omo obi a say 5 years de enya de beto aba omo aka say dis omo wi nso omo aka sa aba as civilian candidates ne say ato omo mo eno bi na mo bitu mo ne ye Blaise Compaoré mu nyina tan so na ye Uganda so ye ko etimenya metusala presence no nti obakwam se mo fa na format no nti wo hwena say ya kotu aban na mayor suspend the constitution no na ye freedom of ye all no ya peka nipa kakra bi na oma pretend say oma na ekoso na ko soja ni no odwedwa organic food nti wo be so to aban wo for Kwame ne neje organic no na ye no say you know junior Jesus no onyo mu PR yenko yenim yebeko yeah so kase making guns one dika by making of US the guns of Ghana man who the dika eba sukane meko bekasa na guns and kasa na guns one by na yenko yenim
me obeto me ma me nkasa so mo de ba me abeko position ya no mo be kanti I do kwa me ama mo record no mo record of Kwame asam no hu ti edu no so anam agba kire because asam no de bia ne oka na oka so enti no ne mo record no ne no
enso ne nya clean to do ya osabeba
debi of Kwame de no mo record no ene ama ba edu no so of Kwame edu no so anam agba kire ko asam no ba akopɛ na oka Burkina Faso ayi Mahama time kra na yesi ye kra ayi tomatoes efi Burkina Faso ene de na aba na umpe okwan bi akwa ena Ghana say ni nsu ni omo te ono mu nsu France ambassador
no ne to aso why
ojenchi ajen kesi ana
ajen kesi ne che anwanom
yo mechie binom na mama onso mabo aba so say nkunimdi aba so hu nkunimdi
me dai pa
nkunimdi aba ewiase eno na yen yete kruma yen yeka yasem say yeton maku uni maku ni yeton ya maku ase yen beton candidate amaw na candidate na yeton na ma no yeton a ubeto aba ni bia na onto aba ni bi ni yen kan kruma sema say why are you selling that candidate to us who's selling who to you the prince
economy was na bi nsusu the all the buy abortion transgender na yes yenkoto ma transgender
and you be over there ba almost say o say Babylon for no almost say no buy na akọ say wo uni paper no ye ma 6 months bo aho neko we nyina say niam no ye ka kire o na omo wase ono mo ni age keke enipa be 80 million a omu ni paper America no obetimi de o nyina akọ Africa ana the South Africa ubetimi de o makọ mukuru mba bi o mfi bae obere de o makọ enti se bi wa keka ma base fo na ni keke o kana base fo na busi na o de akọ wanim so
akwamembu so adenti na ebi mu Ghana fo ni bi ekuma illegal odi empa ne se fairness ekuma illegal immigrants na so Ghana so no illegal for begu no de na ye nka ne sa edo ye man so na ka ye ketwe bi o ye just 200,000 eno no enkofo bibra begu eno no highest na adenti na 100 de ye friend say me busu me ma me ni papa na any krata na ye eno no sasem no ye can in honesty wrong say
uni say some way na omo kan keke na America nkwa na any paper ko atimi citizen I don't know if citizen kofi uni paper ko atimi citizen ezi anye pan na sense mo kwa dia omo mbeka ma start the year propaganda na omo say ni ade no eno anya no ni ti prince nyankopon na ye da na se wa di ya se you no me ka oto aba de edi esi mi mo da ho so na from abe o bina ni ano asem na ye bia just bia so na and is a Emma and you know yeah and I wouldn't. What do you know about Abattoir? Since I'm not catching a bit, say, what a brutina or catch you be or Tegana, a watcher. Because if you are baby out and walk away, you mean in area, scanning in our base, and dealing in our watcher. Okagana, who highlight from a book, Krumana. Who wanted your magic, maybe I watch it. Two beginners on the way I say, what the one watch there, because will be one watch action again, and you know, will be together. I come 2 months, and they are packing away. Me, what Abanos want to be. Won't aba ne bi wotumi decide ma say I say ne besi ye kan soro asem a kyerɛw asem e fi so onyankopɔn ahyehye de ama yɛ sɛ me kan kyerɛ wiase wote ba bi a okay kansem okay kansem enye prince nkunimidie na aba no na abato no ba wi ebai no say the America atim din no kuro no atim din
happy na ye na kwabena woni president American president free George Washington ko si year Joe Biden, why any president friend the deporter in chief?
President friend why?
President friend Yatuni didn't say the deporter in chief.
I only Obama.
And Obama or your Democrat and Republican.
Sir, I don't know that one. Sir, Obi on my of a crime and Mr. Romatin Pump on my own. Obama no or Republican. And now no only I said I send me on my kwam na betimi aka and I send me on my of kwam do ntimi kasa na wi atete Obama na wakwanya so be deport two but Trump kwade o deport one as of Trump no ba no ono onye immigration officer onyo
no deporting kofu enso se ne omulusu yen mesi ene me ne nkofo engage pa mesi hwe ene de Google down mo me ko yiba say Obama na deported no ma camera to say the omope boni ama na say Trump no say onu kwa na no ye onu kwa na ye Obama na ye deporting na Latino for nyina say your friend the deporter in chief or deporting ko person obi a ene de ye mpe Trump 17 dey say onu mo na enye
na say abortion say mo ka ene say anwum no mo de argument e ba na me say me fa mo cho so mo nyanim say you Trump nipa and I said that the argument na eba and I'm say all kind of me ba ko say na me ka say money ya and I'm so dey me ka say money ya me so na me I don't mean that me dey wo be ye ho na say dey obi be ye no ho no mfa me ho me say me kwato aba dey for me nkwada university na me to aba no na dey na me pesa say wo ho no na oba 4 years and 5 years no abeka chiro say bia me say ya wo as a mother then na be fail I say that's right and I say that's right and na me protect who also right is also person gay lesbian na ye adwuma protect that no me need problem about that but me kwato aba dey me raise them na dey me kwato aba me nto aba say me hwe address obi te so say me hwe say Trump etimi area mu ansa na matoso aba na say go phone timi nya kwanya no me ka say ma kire kwabna say wo kwato aba based on maybe obi te na ba ka che so wuni ni ko tu wi ase say ni pamu amu wo nyina mu ni say o we dey na wo so ba ane o Trump akọ election ama Trump lose da ana me ka che me ka numerology asem che ma mo pesa ya gra na
no formidable onu kwa obojon obonu to bonu na we ya onu
na one point me onu senka ye you say aba ye to popular vote ni ade bia obiti Trump kra with about 2 million votes as American system money about 2 million
we need popular votes aka Arizona Penn Nevada 18 and go say 2020 no 20 million say ba bebre na Biden say ni nyina wo hen ni nyina wo hen en go
say I pray to when I say na ba no koye o say about America do so ho na kata for anto aba definitely the Republican for ewi ni aba. So
And I'm to my Republican for so
the point is say omo ba ye ne isa so be ma amanfo ho asinsan omo ne ahokyere ne ade omu mu no. Omo focus ni nyina ye of akwa me besi trumu asem na omo de omo ani je ho. Meanwhile amanfo nso pay so. And a brand ban so akata for na bre mo. So nti okoto aba for what? Onkoto aba nyede. Enipa minimum kata minimum nyina obie no okata for what? Voting for what? What do I have to vote for? Enipa be 10. Obie no hokro ku gyina nti the same thing na ese wo be ya. Tu nya ye nyansafo no kakra ne abrofo no kakra ne de kwa na ese party ni na eba. Na kata for obufu dia o problem. No. Enti no prince
me WhatsApp mambo so me say me chemto be say the mu no me be videos let's say Trump dey say we Hitler ne bonse me say hey we didn't say Trump dey say
Trump no kra akokro no kra badwen ne ho ono akokro no wadi be 70 something ne ade pressure no kra ba no ogina ho me kra kotena ba bi kra kopen ba bi atena say mo ka no muti ye pese ye chese ye to aba e dey isa system na fi ho we are lesbian ni gay for ne sa ne ma na gina yi
president was independent already sa transgender theory ni nyina wo twa ni nyina mu say
yes so say ne ma no to
no the executive order be yi free one akoda wako school your friend party
me say anu aso o te asema Trump kind no so the executive order yi sa de na fi ho o say na kwa asem no so nkwada wo akwada na be ka kire sa akwada ketwa no ono no o ye policies doctor timi ko say ade
na parents phone ya wo want hormones growth hormones na obema kasa say oba na oba so ne minimum do akwada 4 5 years old eh
me oba na yesoso say ne ma we so na ofa kwa me no gina chire esoso so say na Trump no ai say uwi na baka say kufu ado say wo nyi tumu na mo nye nipa mo prince ye beda ubibia obeta akwabena nyansani ekisi ekutu abonefu yegu na de ba ko ho no say me obi so ntena ba bi e ma victory ya ba America no onfanye yastiku anya sa dia amanfo besre wo the wrong side of their mouth aba we kwakoto de besi wo yi no me say agenda nyankopon ma me agenda mi no say me de Trump ani ba omi abeba say me wie one down I have one to go enti munyina yi omo baba na meka ka 2 months to go no wa ba no to bi otu aba ne bi prince me da ase
kwabna na mote nenka no nti mame ko Ghana na mkotie oba Patricia ono de bi ye won wo homos bia saa na mame wo no fefefe na Patricia na ye frɛ no nti so se wo mom di Patricia from mama pata na nche se eye o ma beda ne Patrick da bi Patricia na ye twa so no otobo si osisi no so ye nko won pa ne bia na obeka se wa yese bema o oba nyakopon awo no saa no tie eti sister Patricia wo ho a mame to nka ba ma so no waju so sei Patricia oh okay Patricia enye ready there na yesa be sha say cause omo me ho omo no omo nyina akasa unless say Patricia ba iti mame sanko I believe say bia abe ne sha say
wow then
oh ba ma so
me wa ha
ye ka ba ma so say adwen kese ba na ye to nka
adwen kese then
na ye reflective Thursday na ye Thursday nti ye last day for Bama so na ochina ye boja ye nti ene no de reflected the opposite okay bia wo hu yi na mipsa wo say de wo rest it mu no a wotonton dan ne ade no say bi eto de bia Ghana for ye pese ye koto dan ne bi ne nti advice be mbaba say ye nkosi ye dan ye nto dan ana say ye nko ha dan say de wo hu market na how fluid it is na say ya baha reflected ye sua de nti wo in there we resource person there o say it me use na for the best way of having a house in Ghana, whether by renting, by owning, or by can say by buying. And it's say no beka takrebi na ya trust with you.
Maybe there for now there what I would advise my min be anyway my min be offer wa ha
for chum mo ban so but for Kwame original so
ayo me mo de me de meka ne say ene mo de trust nti nka wotɔ ɛyɛ because sɛ wankasa w'ani tua wo building mu na wobɛba down abɛyɛ deɛ like others are doing ɛno nso nyɛ bad ɛne deɛ
na
wɔn
wotu
supervise
afi wɔn ho
we routers yɛanyɛ hɔ wotu afi estate developers and because sisi ano Ghana ayɛ hye wanhwɛ na wo ne wrong person so kɔ delay ne wa wonim na wo land issue nso deɛ baa na ɛba nti I will advise sɛ estate for hɔ na montɔ ɛno deɛ that's the best but wa so besi nso deɛ sɛ me deɛ metɔn dan na metɔn asase so nti no sɛ wobɛsi a we sell the house the lands as well but me feel sɛ wa wusi no it has to be under your own supervision and yes nso na wode bɛma estate developers yɛ ankasa nso na yɛsi ama wo now you can trust us so a ɛno nso wɔ hɔ but whichever way no it depends on you the individual wo sika na ɛkasa wo bɔtɔm ɛna ɛkasa
na sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔtɔ Ghana dan wɔ Ghana ka wohwɛ sika sɛ minimum bɛ ne yɛmfa nhyɛ ase wodeɛ sɛ bi a menim sɛ dollar na mpa na cedi na mpa na ɛka yɛnhwɛ sika sɛ ne yɛmfa bɛhyɛ ɛnyɛ ɛno ne price but nka yɛhyɛ ase pɛhi amount bɛyɛ koraa na ɛgya na
dollars into anything for but for now dollar no we need to ekosho so anything from $150,000
$150,000
something reasonable yeah and no cry and yet 3 bedroom and a 4 bedroom
5 million
3 ne the end there won 250 more 300 and more na benya 3 bed but say wa wusi a maybe that's no betimi aba form kakra wa wusi there. And also they depend on location lands no boy based on location nti ne nyinaa gyina wow but maybe for a convenience sake no try ya na ɛyɛ because you don't worry your head with the building and dealing with human resource and all that's the only difference it's a wow basically okay fine but I prefer the buying but yeah no developers no there's no money so this is the time to actually even buy and reinvest what I say because here now the buyer has the negotiation power. What I say, for now, no, I advise people to buy.
Na say ɛna yɛde ani akɔhwɛ Accra no nti other regions no ɛhɔ nso ɛho some say in terms of saa normal way ɛyɛ Accra nkoa ne yɛnhwɛ anaasɛ
okay. All right, welcome, I'm coming. What's say?
They say Accra nkoa ne yɛnhwɛ anaa baabi wɔ nso a ɛyɛ sen Accra ɛda no nso boɔfo.
Oh yeah but when say sisi ano I'm say even a bri na nka yɛ say bri kwa boya yɛ den say Accra because of I think say sikafo no mo akogu hɔ bebree so you know that also increases the price unfortunately Ghana had the that is what's trending baby sikafo tena is more expensive and Accra so there's more like everybody in here nti Accra no nhun ne saa but Accra baby nso yɛ cheaper because me will be a 180 cry 200 3 bedroom and that's around 20 to 23 I know your crowd but a land pokeke you can get a land as high as $60,000 even $100,000 just the land it depends I need trust I could need East Lagos no more perfect. Into search market me there you get a good deal. Hello?
Twaso boa wa mane ɛwɔ Ghana.
Aha, nti America there na menka kakra say na I can say come like kike mu wɔ ya meti. Ghana had the what I see say ama connection for so beba be more bad business because so far no be see Trump win no wa usika connection ma obi a kona kwaji I don't know why that but it's actually affecting connection guys and this agent so there enyina already nti I think Ghanaians are not happy with Trump winning but no it's not our call eno ye omo master the ombe or the omo master Trump no so hwe ne mai nti no that one the Ghana little can we see and unfortunately so say I'm qualified for World Cup no nti no so akoye another blow so Ghana there the election and then football na yan qualify no. I think for now in America no more you money for maybe they'll be going to the Canada and the UK as usual. Maybe hello.
Bombardier.
Papa take care of me ba.
Okay, all right then. Now, Madusha.
Yes.
So they now support Trump on.
Actually, me the mini Americans, me the mini more, me the baby because me show America. Like me American cause I'm te on. Me ni mad crow. Omo enye cra. Me yet 2 and 2s about the place. I only like their system.
for Canada.
But me the America the me sure that nyasa na be more so poised to come to America no matter what. I think these are those people who are more disappointed. Ghana the America show. People are disappointed with him winning. That one I won't lie to you. Okay, social media near TikTok, Ghanaians are all they're just laughing about a connection. And you know, Ghanaians already almost took about genuinity or be up a connection. You know, see a connection. I think say on business I call from Kakra, but Ghanaians like to travel to America. And to me, sure say still business will still thrive. Maybe crown more and I did. Just that you should be careful now. Be and do seeker, yeah.
That's right. I see. You now say Anna previously na me said that can afame boy.
Oh, no, can still no vote. Now me that me obi anto me vote. I'm not voting for either.
And as I say can ba umia afan.
Me that on there say I Canada send the business name. I'm not so Canada. Can so that means me family want to talk can me business move so no. On the business wise yes. And a two or say on na or can founders of the party. Into of course onja ho na nkola no embe emfomo empemfo na enim entwetwe fom. Into when the reason for joining in and no ordinary deal ko no matter into no I second him in his position because so far so he's a businessman actually. Into end there ono de be original there and no nche say me so me ngina ho. For me I don't trust in Baumi's whatever because me turn down dollar no Mahama's time was 5 cents. Not that I'm giving it to Mahama though, but Mahama now mostly one co school now only moshemo. The dollar rate was 5 Ghana. I was selling houses and my lands peacefully. Now more I'm your PhD before I to mama say more by economy ni ye no. Why is your dollar escalating? You can't no more America in the world in the Ukraine say yeah now they are but I think more school no you should know better than the one co school simple as ABC. Intermediate two of them has not convinced me. So I'm still watching them. Whoever wins, fine. Me Ghana. I'm just praying. All I want is my economy to be good so that I can thrive in my business because none of them feed me. No, none of them be no my say I saw and upon me and this me people Jessica. No, unemployment rate escalating. Me na mete Ghana. Come na no America no come to Boba Park so. They should know that they are not in Ghana. The heat we are in, we almost say if you can't be in the kitchen and if the kitchen is too hot, you move out. Some of us we will move out to anywhere. We are Ghanaians and we will make sure Ghana be Ghana, but we won't vote for any wrong person. Me for example, I'm not going to vote for any of them. Omoba no to meet anything, sir. Then they can convince me for the next election. But for now, I don't trust in any of the two.
Nah, you don't trust in any of the two. Which of the three do you trust?
None of the above. None of them. No crazy make me attend economy. They are not doing nothing. Yeah, two mugus. No nothing. All they do is about their pockets and their family and friends. Me too. I'm also waiting. The other na me family woman and I'm friends. So I'm that's where we are now in Ghana. Seriously, nobody's thinking about Ghana as in Ghana Nankasa. Or be a dream in the pocket. The campaign Mahama is not saying anything better. 24 economy to me explain it now, but or the campaigning. Unfortunately, people are following him. MPP do the same thing. Come and tell us about why the economy is things are so hard all they will come and tell us are excuses. Meanwhile, we go school. Now we are a solution, result-oriented individual. Now we go school. You don't come with excuses. They are virtually like Mahama now, but they say the hard truth. They say the truth hurts. Now they are calling me almost me NDC activist. I don't care. All I'm saying is work on the economy. If I see that, I'll come and follow you. Man, that's my simple policy.
And the economy in the Omani na uhuhe.
No. That's normal. Back to why are they falling back on free SHS? I mean, you've used free SHS for your campaign for 8 solid years. They have failed. Baumia why he has failed on the economy itself. Unemployment rate escalating. Mobile, you've doubled it. You can't maybe. Where are they? Where are the jobs? They don't have any jobs. Why are people leaving the country? Besides, airports na stampede. Country beyond with youth, economy. Not just say, Mahama time they were going. Yes, Ghanaian love traveling. Natural. We love to relocate. That's fine. But this time we all know is alarming. Say people have come in there. Me accountant I mean say he was doing well. Canada. What are you doing there? You were doing well here. Or see economy. I said, look at this. And in Canada too, started. But ideally, things are okay in Ghana. More employment. Just work on that alone. I think we would have solved problems. But few can normal names. So they should be there. Let the best man win. Simple as ABC.
You now check dance so far. Mr. Rice no says to you.
Oh, Cheddar, they mean him personally. He's a realtor. He's a real estate whatever mogul. But the business going to me try. Be honest with you. Me, I know personally. The HR no madam for he doesn't even pay workers. Or no, I don't know how he's going to manage. He should manage his firms. That's where he can do. No.
Oh, about Patri. Say BBSC about Patri. Ahomano. Okay. Waba. Patricia. Hello. Yo. Okay. Waba.
Me wa how? I'm say line in here, Papa. Is it okay?
Okay. Twaso. Also why they want me to workers car.
Oh, what is say Indum why? Indum so many year Juma the same thing. Mismanagement. Now how can you can't manage your own company? How can you manage Ghana? Nti Cheddar there for me is a no.
Hey. Now asama okay. Is it I don't know. Some say the missing can. Ghana, men can say Ghana na have no baby. Anything as simple as that. Oh, anko anya badu say or a youth. But the truth is, Cheddar and Anka say mono. Why I wouldn't him personally? You understand what I'm saying? I don't see how he's going to. Ghana is too big for him to manage. Okay.
Now,
all right.
PhD for one.
Home so. Kadaji.
Papa.
Oh, I na say Mama Patricia sim you okay say me sure say atowasum ye.
Oh,
was it
Debbie.
Cheddar Jimmy running the business.
Maminti wadi.
And
you be on the
oh, the minimum so we may bump it to be a chance.
Oma if you say down Trump kwanako fu reimpenance MP so be president. What's the mission? Abrantia, one on what I see, or no, which makes them as good stage war Ghana animal. Why the BB? And your our man, some catch from day one, say, come on, no. So be it, Juma Pike down now, so for even 5 years, unless 1 year. And these are things that it will come your way. These are things will come your way. And then just say, Mino, the men who knows baby what my Yako do crana, at least what my employee be. Government to cry government or man now you just see the papa say a book would you must come in Nadia Muni Papa person want to my forecano.
One no crime fiends, Busmin Sian between Chomoka. One no start on the Juma, one selling beer Jumano, when near Juma da. I dear good day no money in Adia Manon. When twin trade my 4 cup Busmin Sia, if you are fair, no one Chomoka. And then tennis man was to get maybe no Janaso, no one in the BB. Now or passe, send their money to me. I want telling you that home and I'm going to say, yeah, because they want me to trade my 4 can in that home. Edding Mr. Kumahan would be a Juma did with John as in few mono. I would be trade my 4 cat de piano. Anybody was saying, young Brania Macas, anybody was saying, Ebeku. Etienne some co and some contumum with your money in our shop on sa. Even hospital, we are now hospital, Crana, who needs a cow, no. Yes, some for some use a money, some for one sa. And yes, I read in dinner war canal. What they know may be a young one. At least why you be. One more be this one new coach will be our chance to be obey some of us as a candidate, presidential candidate. One million she German monosa. Now what do I be? No, Philly where system in internet into you for car. It will blame on that. I mean, I must say, Sana identity say, we take the year for Coba Pombi, over Pomokufi, because this will be the scriptures have wing in Aka. Now, over said the Honqua. Yenya ever Twabano. Papa, you ever Twabano up to half women if you want. So, system in say, yeah, come with the Yakuan, that will free free presidency over. And I said, Mukran will be the one who be national swap. Sikaba bed one ama what me charge my forecast said also chomoka. Hey, media tell it media from you. I said you couldn't mind the one who say Mati mefa guy be so much share to mammy. It's been in command and business and one never told us one over to come with Yako. And I say, now when you know him for no so or years with one. Now what the quotation will come about 71,000 Ghana cedis. You was your mom. Now they say, well, Kofa guy, as things say, and for Evia on the chairman for just a month for among Vivia. It will Kofa as India, even a 1 year or research be over the drum one, be being a co. Indian internet, Indian, you know, I accept to say, Evia, your payment, by the son of no man. It's I must say, no, I'm not before contract, remember one. You have to go through strong scrutiny. And send it to my dear because a chrono a command junk of watch it. It's a bit me blaming say on Yadi. Oh, yeah, dear. Papa, young fat did my brantiano. Ghana for me plus minimum wife baby the same thing. Oh, come with your could I had no Ghana money or no money to manage you crown. Do what will you be done? Yet, Tiano, no, the Abrantina, young Cassie, you be your fiano, you think you're Abrantina. One moment, dear, so say, so move your man almost winning she. Omo be nyam na yama amemne wono and still ye kasa ne kasa ma wono obi ni tia ne ye pam no obi ni tia ne pam no se ye efa ne ko papa obi ni tibia ne pam no eti even di ne pese ye o bo so what na make no
nti kalachi said they will can you know people should not look at his performance in his business as
performance na because the state you know Ghana Kasankasano. Yes, state Ejuma ye any educatiano papa, Missy Edding, because system and Francis was a robust Edding system not to be able to stand on your 2 feet for 5 years. Is yo, oh, come on, and it's not one which you don't be a Juma 18 more than another Sapono. And not from because leaders say you cannot show Monsano. One more to know ye and money favor business people, businessmen, especially local business people, local businessmen. It doesn't favor us. And you know, these are the things that he's facing. If that system was robust now, and can you no more and can say, I go for
metwasi ya oba be system no so na system no are favorable to businessmen and then he
local businessmen we need that.
Okay. All right. Mati, Kalechi, Mati. Thank you very much. Why?
Papa, me nyanka sa yo. Who from me nyanka sa Mr.
Oh, say me no kasa ya na.
Obi na who from me nyanka me die.
Debio. Say na me ma kasa ya me bought you ya ma o na.
Me say obi na edi ni kuma na ba obi sa ma se me ya no.
It's you do all this after Mesa Becassa.
All right. And find out what remember was work as a boy.
Papa, Makasa first one, no, yes.
Makasa first one. Oh, okay.
Pana went time this one, Mesaba.
Second one, young chance your habit is we are not be aba.
Thank you.
Of habit.
Papa, so Papa.
You and Abby. Your final word. Abby. Abby. Okay. So Abby and can any NHS say okay. Abby and can I think say a what for Kwame. If I Kwame. Anna. Of Kwame, your final word.
Make a Trump with the no kakra.
I send them so final word.
Trump. In fact, say you compare Democracy for program against Trump.
Baba Smalley, I've come. My sister was messing up. Of a Kwame, go.
More for Kwame,
Mammy fancy now. We say Yankopon will see what he near. Oh, Adia Yankopon, the Chiwa dear pa. Oh, say a friend say Trump or a liar, and you will be any. Was I a racist? Will be any. And I was that a friend is saying. Dictatorship tendency be ewonimu obi enim, but we didn't compare democracy for no program. We go pon woni liars atna wotumi support wo mo kakra, but tumutumu de o say Gomora esa say Sodom. So na say Brazil for no omo ko ye Rio honmo and also what trade to me or and I'm say France and now baby sa tumu sa for da. Enti eno kwan de. Se nyame ye politics wo hwembia. Won pese wo de wo man no bekwa akɔhye sebi tankrofo no nsem. Enti maame no enra wo beka yi wa Steve ni no. Ya ni mu di agrana.
Papa Kwame,
PTO.
I said, that's what home article.
And you know, want to make us know.
Yet is here, why? Yet.
Now, a friend is saying, and more a black connection to say, Obama, any friend is saying, Mammy, and come on, no more, I say. Let me more economy. Give it to me, Mamma, and is a more accepted to move to. I know the any young couple or watch any to me and one Urano. Between the two, no, the to see the any Trump wonka and one. One no, sir, you will, yeah, a kunko nipa cosy. Or no, and that said, or your family person in tea. When you need say Obama a kunaba. And to say, Uranda or you know, Ukraine, no. They say, oh, who children, Papa, or how or who children. And to me, say, oh, no, dear, abandoned and say, I do for the Anona, I call a problem as he say, a yard so my see, because Urano would deal.
Okay. All right.
I mean, take over.
Okay. All right, Abby. Yanko.
Yeah, Papa Smalley. Over Kwame, you bombarded Papa Smalley. You see, when this Beniwa is got words in his mouth, he's a clever boy. A clever man. I don't know whether he's a boy or man. Papa Smiley, when Biniwa spoke, you know the incident happening in Spain. You are aware of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And you know what their king, the way their king was handled. Have you read that? Have you seen that?
Yeah. They threw mud on him or something. Yeah.
Exactly. So do you think that thing can happen in a part of the world?
What do you mean by it can happen? So
I mean, the way the man was handled, you think it can happen without people accusing people? This is hatred. There is people hate people. And you see, the king himself didn't overreact. That shows a sign of maturity. Because he knew the anger of the people. Do you understand? If it happened in a part of the world, either there will be political war or civil war or tribal war by now. Papa Smiley, you know, in Italy, weather forecasters, because some earthquake happened there, weather forecasters failed to forecast that thing. You know what happened to them? The international committee had to come in to plead on behalf of those forecasters before the issue was resolved. So these are countries where law and order are applied because they were being paid for that. As a result of immaturity or stupidity and in Spain, what happened in Spain? If it happened in our part of the world, it is not the king himself. Sycophants will be drawing knives, will be killing people. Did this man incite any of those people? No. He understood the nature of the whole process. He can't control it. It wasn't caused by him, but he understands. He understands the whole issue. In our part of the world, you see people like birds, useless people, rubbish people, sycophants, people talking nonsense will come and talk anything. The least thing you hate somebody is hatred, is rubbish. You see the way they handle it? It hasn't gone far. They are solving the thing. Biniwa, thank you. Papa Smiley, this is what we are talking about too. When you are a leader, you have to lead. All the blame goes to you. Do you understand? I don't know, out of lack of maturity on our part in terms of the leadership and so on. Somebody came and said, God told him who will win. So he has finished one. He's continuing another. Rubbish, nonsense. Nonsense. Think God is wasting his time on people like you? Rubbish. People are just abusing the name of God for their own thing. Ejabwedi, you said something. You see, sometimes, I don't know. Look, my point is this. I don't deny any day that there is God. If you look, we all look at our surroundings, things around us, we breathe. I don't deny there is God. My issue is this. There's nobody on this earth, nobody from top to bottom, who can tell you that the way we claim to be worshiping God is the right way. Nobody. Nobody can tell you this. That is what those of you who claim because Sunday you go to church and go and lie. You go to church and go and sit in front of Amwaku, Salifo Amankwa, Duncan Williams. Oh, you will go sit and they talk their rubbish to you. And I get Jay-Z. Today, you see what he's saying? You go and, because you dress and go and show off to these people, you think you are Christians. Is that what makes you Christians? People who today, but this boy, this like Gracie was saying, God will sometimes twist your mouth. How? What sort of nonsense is this? This is what you believe and come and tell us you are Christians? God has got so much time to twist you these rubbish people, your mouth, and you expect us to believe it? You can continue. Everybody can stay in his lane. Do you understand? Do what you want. You stay in your lane, you do what you want. Let somebody come. Yeah, but if Patricia is on the line, I want to ask Patricia one question.
Bombardier.
Yeah, why is it that they quote everything in dollars? Why? House building, house prices, everything in dollars. I don't understand. Anyway.
Okay. All right then. Abi, Yati. Why? The next person. Patricia Timenka. Okay. Patricia Niho. You, all the champion, Fafana with the bra, officially.
Hey, Medasi, Papa Medasi. Number percent answer. I'll contact the gentleman. Say,
Me wa ha, what you mean?
Hey, Oba Patricia. Oba, him 1 second. What's it? 1 second. You, Patricia.
Hello?
Patricia.
Hello.
Yes, your turn come. Hello. Okay, Yanti Patricia. Why? To ourselves. Why? To ourselves.
as in sure, talk internet thing say, Emma, network na your problem, kaka. On say,
Koso, why?
Maninka sa the network na net maninka sa.
Okay, all right, Patricia. Oba Patricia. Oba Patricia. Quite unfortunate. It's you know Patricia. The one could dear dream. Oh, why, Yanko? Why, Yanko? Why? Yantin and Kanti Yanko. Why, Yanko?
Yo, with it and Kamema, Munyaba Patricia, now Quebec but the challenge say, Papa, the queen meaning say, Ghana for your break. The Ghana for a break. Because if 8 years enough for more, say, Okwahum for 8 years. Now, when you're Utwaba, say they're Ghana for party to sweet, Ebe can, some good on the moon. Asemba ko me and some of Kabu, opinion what to say John Dramani Mahama, and some of Kabu swore, if an amamu say, I say, or to feel ha, or to feel. Now, Ninano, or mobile, or Mentimian, and show with evidence and no crack, who could buy a Mahama hospital or one or foreign accounts in this idea. One will buy on better transfer, or must sell or man now, which check is good. Abagu ejani na so ene enkura so ene obi biara so ekatua bibi biara no ko nyame no say mi hu how Ghana ni bit machire be ka say safo wo no mi je say mi hu how be ka say obi be ka say sanfo ye sanfo ba ma wo no e wo kwa be so encheche mu ben enti ase be mu na obi bit ka chem say wo no mu ta ba mu say CI pay ye to ba sa ma wo no mu bi mi hu ade kontia baba. Because I'm putting you from top to the bottom. Our Ghana force. Because if you want to be maybe new crana and what's me demon kwame. Because on money teacher and never one babusian was a teacher mamma busia. Because a chinano a bay of bio so baby soon or yet the baby yana say the media on numbers to the china basically in answer. Now on no dear a bed number mount to be on about toward one. It's the piano be doing say I command create cook with what so many in us said yeah you know what to said yeah you need to koya you to koya you said yeah and she says if atia akura ekusi o ya die emu and said yeah systems no she says if you most smoothly and it's ready them prim person you no be and then you to prepare the papa you to prepare the papa my hu you must say say ye ne ye koi ye bedu be bia ma eba ayaresɛ bia kɔ no ebi ye di kura sene sɛ die hu sɛ sie ya sɛ die a eni sɛ di be huntem eni sɛ be huntem sɛ ye ni bi bia be ka sɛ be gyina so even ye national anthem kɔ ye bɔkɔ na tumi bi eni akire ye national team kɔ na bɔbɔ kɔ na to be mu sɛ yesi kana bɔ match you ne ahyɛn sɛ da bi na kana football match da bi na what then ye kan no heaven man tie sɛ ye ni nyina so bia no sɛ ye ti sɛ o my Ghana keke the bia say me kind uko social media na ni address ni e bonyom ni ebu e pa na atem didie say and some phone tantan say almost said the jimmy bia be second of whom me join it ase and what say na ba ma say you anything creative via social media kra you anything creative say a put some kwa ye ka kra na just jamasem abe rum you tumi ko ani enti sadie we say pa na kadie we say ya anwuche bebrebe we ya kwan nye o drive ya gbangbana gbingre na ka say traffic mu we free traffic mu no na ka ba 3 na 4 and na break down traffic overheating den we ka no ije dudu ye tibi ni epia na traffic gire mu sa ye tibi nye bibi papa enye ye tibi ya hwema ya ho enti no me no ma bedu stage bi say Ghana for say ye post ye po e what it timi na so ne tu sankofo mi no we say free honum na me say me transen kase me nkoto aba I was nkoto aba because said ya at least me 2 year no obi be hu say obi so aba 2 dem 2 year ni bi na sa nipa no e bia by 2 3 4 5 no by count of numbers no e bia send for your president abam so mani ade apesa san no and send me pe e ma me na me wu omu ku na ha no no wo mu so da atru bit me bi ye dibi anu bit what na ye adwuma etime ye si omu tax wa no e dia budu kunu ha no wo na kise me ma me tutu akọ e ye nyine bekọ no wan ye kunu no wan ye kunu ma ye papa e ye yem sisi ye ko ye tutu ko ye e nyine ko ye je kunu ma sa wo nu fo ba ji ko ya obugusu se kunu ma ye ko ye kunu sisa yo se ya na sai eti bi kuso kwa be kunu ko sai agozi obi kunu so tumi tan bo se edi ba bi ko se da bi meba fi wo be fi na systems ni na nya adwuma e be no watuma atrem wo ba ya na ba bu sai ye pe no se ko mi be di ako ba eye mani gie ewo me krem se abranti nyansafo woye bi ma nipa bi wodi wani hu se woye bi na edin na obo no homodin hey boy me respect no papa enye easy ye di e nje sifati se wo hold be business okuma anu no wo be my business okuma anu I swear to God and no be bebre wo se di Ghana for ahu chiri ti be bia e kwan we se mi se be faso and nam say system no sika na airban it transportation kura no you can use the money for transportation kura no or what one what you how over phone be dey obedima connection no di do adwo no because sika do no the sika sun be bia ayo no a wo no mo testo mo se kuro no wo se adwo mo kama so pomo mo wo no se fo se kama so mo o mo de sa safo mo sa sefo mo se o man no omo se bi nyina so omo so mo se me ma so nyina so e na de bia bo fisa for we say no because e nyina le be say tu kwan e be tra abanonu biem e du ba bia wo tu stage bia na wo say no wo so wutimi tra na wutimi ju ahome na wotutu do ma wo fie se dia da tin kwan so be de e ba be take legacy no mo de nyina so e de afro ayi no yi nothing papa e too much ye nye imo ya no sa brand no say bia ma vote say 1000 see you to Obama, me 1,000 to Obama, I'm the winning. I swear to God, me 1,000 to Sabran Tiano, I'm the winner, I'm the digger. So, at least, who say, two parties or more, man, trauma one, or nobody, at least, where you stage be, I'm most and Zayaba. Or free so, say, do baby not gonna say, Ebia and Sony, now, Yempo for a gun take another Ghanaians to take another level, say. Okay, but ya kuno be yedu sa stage at least you say kakra bi so no kwa ne mpani say so yem phobia nim die ni nansan mu no eso si kwa be dia ko no so beto so na yen ku yanim na yetimi tira atata de timo no papa papa ni pa we die papa ni pa we die mo te wono mo ye project you abo de mo de fasika do sem bra so baba yo project kuma no papa wo sika ne ko foko wo de wo na wo so America wo na wo so wo de dollars every hour. Would your Pakistan 1 year? So, Baba, your project to come on. 1 year cement, 2, 1, 2, 3. adwumayɛfoɔ no mɔkɔ site no ɔmɛwia wo cement no wia wo iron rods no wia wei ɔmɛwia sa ɔmɛ escalate quotation de bɛma no sɛ ebi ade no yɛ 5 cedis ɔbɛkyerɛ sɛ ebi yɛ 200 Ghana cedis ɔbɛtwerɛtwerɛ de aba ma wobɛtua na wɔne bɛkɔm no wobɛyɛ aware sɛ wotua sika mu sɛ ɛtua no na nipa ko no wɔyɛ no bɛwia ɔkɔ dadadadada wɔn nyinaa yɛ sister ahokyerɛ a saa two political parties wey say ɔmo de ato yɛn so a yɛti mu a yɛntumi hu sɛ wɔsɛ yi wɔn firi mu. How can you praise this party right now? How can you talk about them? Our Kutufo radio say Ghana phone call one thing go to Abamo no. Yema ameno no. Won ko san for that they be to mutim say free SHS. And omo the year even say campaign some years back. And Uncle Fu are still using the same free SHS. They're still using the same thing. Yet now some free SHS we say no. Oma ya masiye awufusifa bro free SHS no. Sese ko mo kwasa awufoso onye adwuma. Sese nkwa ekosku awufo ni adwuma. E den kwa awufo tpeni sika. Wo akwa ekosku no pa. Na we 10 cedis kwa makwa anopa. O maye miensa 10 ebi 20 na omo transportation mo ni sa de na. Akwa no ko bedu school na 10 cedis na de man no. Transportation ni kwa 10 cedis no. Ebi akwa ba 5 cedis na 3 cedis. Ebe na akwa di school wo no. Ebe na akwa no kro no obetuma nyini yie etpesu ade yie. Parents are suffering to give the 10 cedis every morning. Last week, I brand TV be a ton building materials. I brand TV buy me. I don't know. Then this guy started talking to me, and I was like, and I was saying, Pacho, you with me more about 50 cedis a day. Why are they? And I was saying, why are they? We are more 50 cedis a day. Why are they? Because me also can't see me to encourage you. So at least we be. What's the juma me ko be carpenter. Me ko juma scan baby bomb home dem so 50 cedis no. Mo we ready to 50 cedis. Was me 50 cedis and cross me be 10 cedis in this no man. Any side of 3 bia me ntimi ntua se me nya bia mama na 60 cedis ni side no. Papa me say enyo. Me dey say se wuti baby na wo kan say yen to obama safo we say ni mu a. E bia na wonim. Se e bia ne kan frew en kan che se mama yare ana se enyanim bi yare ana se wunu bi frew kan se school fees. Say intino na so ofa ne sa say oba catch up to for do for che say o mo ma no ne say sa wo mu akovote mi wi I will never understand me hu ni pa Ghana for me to abasa for we say no I'll be very surprised
you why
any example akovote do me say papa Pacho say
you never see why
yo papa Pacho me that say it you know I don't know say Ghana for will be like kind was rally now home be Ghana for no also mo kwa at least mo ko nyane social no pa and I say bia at least 100 na 50 na 200 be at least we nya no we go to the need na in what need the Ghana so dey you they know say if we can dey pon kwa kan say anybody who can be by about mo we Jones said wo hu bi da eti mo mutim ye dey enyo mo de for mo no asi
yo wasu wa hu bi da enti ma mutrim mo nya mo de ele be ma bene wa your final word.
Yeah, Papa.
You also found out.
Papa, me that's it. Ghana no there. Okasa, there be a bekasa. Na ade aye can say ye besre. The MPP for any easy. Omo more than as on be the writing. Now momo we na ye budu nye first time Ghana practices our democracy near elections we ya. It's easy. All the your friend is saying. Kind of saying register no aye de aba no nipa dodo o mbeto aba wo man mu nyina kura ni ma ya certify ye kan che say MPP fo so ejina chiri a je so mti bi da aye say yisi no ye bosom bi a o kana se ma enye yi na yisi no so say asa akoye say MPP fo omo ayi a friend saying omo general secretary o kana se ma say de waka MPP fo asem ti ye best say Ghana na ye pese eyeye dia e de nema bi e koso na so obi ka transe na hwe ne kom so utie na ade no eye a na o mo hu se otamfo na e ka asem nti unka bia na wayi wani me da bia sa na me ka so me se me de me hu se me tamfo kanya ansasem na enam se za nipa no me mpena semti no but na sem na o ka na ye nyansasem nyade a mekwa akobo agu nyade a mekwa akoka bi ma yahu mitina bre e baza na wo da kwase yade wahu nipa kanya ansasem na se wo ye wa adwen se o bo asem na gu obi onim nyansa bi ate wo be hu se wo agimi enti se
unka bi ayi wani na tena oba bi kom na ye hu adwene bible kra ka ne ba bi se wonti obi kasa men kamfo no nti se unkasa ya obi abu nyansani so ahu enti ya basra mo se amamo na yebu no this is not the first time ayanya easy na ense sign sakraye adoso wo easy we na dwuma mu too much da bia ye ya de foforo every day BBC na ade na esi ni so no na ade esi say esi the right way da bia ebesi no na easy no ayem from so na waji atum say just me correct no azani pa we say koman bia e wo wi ase esabi wo mu bu omo ho a nka adase easy no be resign anase nipa bebre be call for ne resignation anase you can say nka no be resign but ono ade mo mu so be resign da but nipa no so omu wo man majority no nam say obi fit na ban the wo so na de oye de be favor na ban no ntino de maame no ye de ye ochina say koye ntokwa anase ochina so obi ba na oye the same thing na sa nipa no anne wom opene sa de no aso no baba begina ha kasa say de easy no ye ne because ye hu bi pen afarijan ye bonachi sa kosi so onyini ye enso declare election e will be favor sa nipa no wa anye den wa reject sa elections no enti se ya mami wo ho ni juma di a odi obi no obi bisa so enti se mami declare NDC for winner on beje ana yes because we are fighting for it adenu nipa no ye bo ho ma ye ko ho ntokwa enti ye put in the right context enti so ye the right thing na ye win ye beje and na say ye win so ye nim say why ye right thing because ma me no nye na dwen say on party no aye ba no because ni nyuma o ye nyina onim so wa hwe ya party no ba power pe ye be inadi because ye obi adi na edi ne share ho oba ye so onya ade papa bia nchen ba akono enti ye ba sira no say Ghana shenensa in this way omomo de answer Ghana be the right thing na onya is o na ma soja vodi na chini na no e fa hwe soja vo na omudi na chini so bia obeye na adwini yi no be unse maame ne ye de enye no no akora be tene against maame no nti onyere no ho no onya ade pa na ye nto abapa na ye nyaaye se obi say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia innovative agenda owo in fact so because ana metia na me yem hwame say na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ade ampa na ode ba politics ni ade a yedi nim no I ma MPP forces on mo constitution papa and say na MPP mo so won hold o mo card for 5 good years to me stand the presidential candidate yentimi mfa wonye sa position as a obi a yebemo waye a running mate na untumi but Nana Akufo-Addo ojina mu say sa papa we ne kan Akufo ho e ma omo ye redenomination no omo say Ghana sika no ntino momra na omeka ye ho no obeboa ye ma yetimi aye sa ntina esisa constitution enti oba ye no na Ghana for de omo hwe ne say oba be ye Ghana sika yi but for me me meti heide me nimze Bawumia ontimi nye Ghana sika yi da ontumi antino so wabana so wantimi anye ni ye na de medwene na abamu a ade na wo na ususu so beye ni ye na wo hu so ntimi nye no da so support sa nipa no wadwene nya adwuma na Bawumia sika wanya wo politics wanya bida ebinum wo ho a amamwo no nko ye na sika sama asai sike hwie gu no ho no mo fa ye na wa me no nyina ye te he ye nyina ye gidama tusre enti say ye ka sa nipa ya asem na chinchina twan Dr. Bawumia de ye kodegeta in fact so because I word no this time say Bawumia de ye kodegeta minim te nipa no yare dam sa na me ya meka dam ene me hu dan kwaku ye boa wo te afidie so a wo adwuma ye ze ga ye sports na say otu adokobo a won hye eno ho nsem na ye nkamo kan wote ho ena wo ye nkokon nketenkete maka jira mo say o mai bia betumpo aduane ayedi nam nka enti jo ma zo be ma mo nkokoma kokon nketenkete no do mbe ma mo fie mu na mo ama koye o mo nyina mo akun mo awe ye nkwala papa na ye no bronya ebeduru a amafo ton nkokoma na aka 2 months no na ya to mo to mienu bi wa to 2 na wanga da wa ye no anti e dey se bronya beduru na nkokona nyini na wawa ko mo awe it is the president also me ba be ma mo nkokɔ I will give them to you na wo ye na so ye omo evi nyam ye no obe ma obebiri a obeti ma ye omo na omo ato nkosua oto nkosua na akokɔ no so nyina wo san kunu utimi ton no enye business no wo hyehyɛ ama mo sanse mo eni panti bi da na kwabra na de no kasere sɛ ba wo mia mention digital na digital no minim sɛ ye de fa nsuo no aye ani aye kokɔ no mo minim because digital no ye fiber optics adwo mahama mo hu nyansa leye no ene na ye digital na ye si Accra digital center ho na ye data center ye de data no che NCA office say ye Ghana card no ho na be store ye be ye Ghana card no this is the man ono ka jiro so ye digital wo hu se wasi kwan so mo mi ba wo mi aje o mo ba ye no ne akofo ado de na o mo ya afa ho na ze o tena sa bibi we hu na da bia mo de ni so o de go digital enemre wi ase akọ digital e ko digital wo he eti amamo boni a ye hu na tintina kwa bra na pese ye kase jo mahama nsamra biu na jo mahama oba ye no oba obitwafo ye sepe be ka tiro bia se amamo no obi ani Ghana ya hwɛ ne so obo betwa 5 years obi ani ho no 6 years ni ho 7 years 8 years ni ho mo bia 4 years enti wa office o ya brate na ya wo kora na wo ba hwe hu ne se wo ba 4 years pe na wo na utwa na otwa ni ya na akwanya wo ho se wo san twa 4 years ene na amajo mahama wo another 4 years akwanya so standing na ye tuma no nti ye to ama ne this time no wo no kan wa no tum no ba obeye ne 4 years ho adwuma eye wasem na akoye te say the oba ono no 4 years for the be den cheda so ba 4 years no oba ana ono no de ye be ma na 5 years ye be ma alam 5 years ana ba omia ye be ma na 5 years ana obi ade 4 years enti mo ma reason na apokakra na ye hunu say ye no abrojire na ye te no fa so de kakra ewom ni say ye hunu ne ma fa ne fa wote ha uhu Ghana te say otidua so na wo uhu fam uhu bibia uhu dan no nyina ti sana wo ha na hwe Ghana sa do hu enti wo no ultimate reason above beyond the amount for mote Ghana no because omo ti system no ti omo de nim say system na ne wo ho ba ye ni ye hu more than that enti ultimate reason te say obi o te Ghana sa tintina twan wa ba brutiri no wa kwotena Ghana kura na wo hunu se dabi e ho no enema nkosa enti we don't depend on people's talk say obia can say enti no yentoma no no de sa ase no be yaduma na nka akofo ado by this time nka hwana bebo na chi ase ne nka Ghana yese ayi ka ye factory wo village bia dam wo village bia enso ene nsuo kura no say ya ntwa nsuo na ya nya nsuo say ye beton pure water ene sachet one ya nipa nya nsuo no mo man no enso ba brutiri ha je otumi bu nsuo wo pipe no ba Ghana otumi num nsuo wo pipe mo this time enti no ye ba sra mo ma ye no a nyame ye ya dom a se kwan ye fo ye wa brutiri bia no enya brutiri no ba no kwa ne hia na emom ye ba ye ne ma ye hunu ye ni so no ye mfa putu ne application na ma ye nyansa no nya dwuma na ye fo bi nsan ye omo Ghana papa that's it.
Thank you very much Bema Benewa ana ononso edin final word abano emze Bema Benewa wi dia abi sabi din final word abantin ya wi ononso of habit
papa 1 minute papa 1 minute
okay
abe binim so ho dia papa abe say o frame me boy me peso o te say me manyini in fact
yo ya tin
manyini pa next 3 years we are celebrating me 50 years intimacy no why
okay yo
manyini pa yeah di abe manyini
abi
we come on
yo wati pa yeah fancy I say na you know we be asked for being part of today's show. I'm say we've just gone past 8 o'clock. Our time it is in order. See a DBC. Ya do we be asked. Say them paying for a channel. Baby, I bet to be an employee. Me say life is constantly teaching us, and then we are forever students of this awesomeness we call life. And she say call Hillary ɛkɔ Kamala Ho anaasɛ sɛ deɛ akɔ Donald Ho yi, ne nyinaa the journey continues. We just need to keep our focus. If we miss the way, we pick the learning and then we make ourselves better going forward. Many people were so certain, say Kamala Mumuna Kwabaya and Kwabati Sanema. How certain are you? Since you can't even be so certain as to where your next breath is going to be coming from. There's nothing like so certainty. Say share abako semua diema yenya Nobel Prize gama na oye say atomic bomb no ona eba ebenya Nobel Prize no na say rumor bi eba say wawu na in fact said na manfo si bose no say aha akwa na oye bomb ma eku nipa no na ana ewu no meanwhile so ade a oye ye no wa nye se wo de kwa kuku nipa but emra rumor eko say wawu na ono ate said ya manfo ka na kiri asem no say akwa na oye bomb ma eku nipa no ono na ewu no ehwa wote sa asem no no se da bi se mi wu a se na nka amanfo be ka mi ana ehwa na o channel ne sika ni nyina to charity onunti ana ebenya Nobel Prize ene ya amanfo AGGB ni so Obama cry debe agibi. And you never know what would happen between a sip and a glass for someone to alter their ways, even though you may think say the person is on an inappropriate course. You never know what would happen for the person to turn their ways and make things better. But the bottom line is, human beings, we judge too quickly and we stand on our judgment. Meanwhile, we don't know the entire story. We hope, and our part that we need to play wherever that we find ourselves to complement the actions of the very ones in power to make the very best for our dear nations now. So that we get what we want. Yamfa bibia NCA. Why? Na me no bibia as medini ensesano no any Papa Smiley. Nyame admo ochna I'll coordinate so the way Bombardier and ourselves will come for us to continue with Bamaso. And yeah, maybe I edri was to say bye bye.